Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Zayla. How are you doing? Zayla, I see that you've been playing Lies of P. I see that you've been peeing your pants. But Zayla, why aren't you streaming it? But yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. Because I like that Chungus game. I assume you bought the DLC too. Surely one adds 1 point. Death Stranding 2 commercial. Yes! Fuck yes! But yeah, Zayla, I hope you're enjoying that. Oh, Lucor bought it, so you're stealing it from him. I gotcha. But yeah, I was gonna say, I'll probably be streaming that at some point. So the DLC, because I already streamed the main game. But yeah, so that's exciting. I hope you enjoy that. But Zayla, I'm a little sad that you're not streaming it because that game's Peakington. But it's alright. I'll try to hold back my tears. Call this Blueprints drawing room the way. Today's the day. You beat the first boss this morning. Nice. Hector, you really think so? You think yesterday was drawing room, today's Dark Souls 1 enemy item randomizer, permadeath? You think that's the you think so? I'm glad you think so. But that'll be real epic. Yeah, as I was just saying, Hector, I was like, Zayla, you could have been streaming it for me, but it's alright. I'll hold back my tears. I'll hold them back. But yeah, that's what I was saying, because I saw that Zayla's been playing it, and I was like, wait a minute, Zayla. Wait, we're level 69. John Purple is level 69. Let's fucking go. Shoddle. Which? Or should I... Really loud is the waterfall here. Or should I say... Miss... No, I wouldn't say that. Karaoke and racing and sleeping dogs, I've never beaten this game. Well, it is peak, Hector. I don't know what's happening, and I don't like it either. Something really big is out there. You got Margs yesterday? Nice. Steely Dan and hit me with your best shot. Streamer, what advice do you have for my cat that is really territorial over his feather toys? He's growling at me. Well, Lottie, is he trying to, like, hurt you, Growl, or is he trying to play Growl at you? Growl back. Because, what's it called? I don't know, me and my dogs, we all, and Cat, but, I don't know, we all, like, I growl at my dogs when I'm playing with them. And, like, cause you know when they pick up the toy, they'll start growling too, and then, but you know, then when they drop it, we're just like, you know, then we're just chilling. So honestly, growl back. Honestly, just growl back. Kaboom. But also, why does your cat have 6 mouths? What am I doing in game? Oh, that's me jerking it. No, my guy's a little. He's antsy. He's ready to start the run. You see him? He's shaking. Yeah, this is still epic run. We're in the catacombs. We're pretty deep. Into the run. I think I didn't find a Lord Soul, did I? But that means that there's only so many places left. There's only so many places left to check. You know? But, you know, there's only so many places left to check, so... I mean, catacombs could have, a lot more. This isn't one of the top 5, so true. He's discovering. How are you supposed to find a new top 5, Lottie, if you never experiment, you know? Seek guide. What? It's seek less, Spock. Unless you're telling me to look up a blueprints guide. In which case, okay. I think I will. I think I will seek guide for blueprints. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Close to beating Dragon Quest 2, but endgame old JRPG means super bullshit grind walls appear. Yeah. So much fun at the cantina, and they only charged me $40 for 3 tacos and 3 massive drinks. Well. I don't know which. How do we tell her? $40 for 3 tacos and 3 massive drinks doesn't seem like a great deal. Well, I guess it depends on what the... I don't know. I guess I'd need to read the details. But I'm glad you had a good time. That sounds epic. Usually 20 for the ones you were getting? Okay. Well, see, Hector, that's what I was thinking, right? Is I was like, well, the drinks, I don't know if they're... you know, $12 or $14 each, and then you get the tacos, right? Like, I don't know, that's what I was thinking, right? Because, like, there's no way the tacos could be that expensive, right? But, I've been exposed. Yeah, Spock, you're a fake fan. You're a fake fan. Oh! Spock. Well, I shouldn't talk about it, probably. But Spock, I did rewatch some of my VOD for Blueprints. And let's just say... that thing's going down. And by thing, I mean that, you know that thing. That one. You know the one. You probably don't know the one, but there's a certain puzzle that I was getting onto it, and I what's it called? I rewatched my VOD and I made sure that I knew what rooms I needed to go to, you know, or what rooms I needed to draft, you know. So I think I'm ready for next Blueprint stream because I think I know where each of the things are that I need. Wait, you just got a commercial for the Milk Cup, Fortnite's biggest women's tournament. The Milk Cup. What if I want to join the Milk Cup? Yeah, I don't know. That's the Milk Cup, dude. Maybe it's the milk cup because they're playing for some milk. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Max? We do like 2 hours of going through a cave. So as soon as I got out, I got jumped by enemies and kamikazed me and killed my party instantly before I got to the next save. Damn. Tacos are actually a bit expensive, TBH, but they're good and the staff is nice. Yay. There's this place by me that has, they call it vampire tacos. And, the vampire tacos. Wait, Spock, did you just get 2 ads in a row? Why'd you just get more ads? Or are you saying that was from before? You just got 2 sets of ads? That's weird. That shouldn't be the case. That is very strange. But, this place near me does vampire tacos, and, they basically, they just grill, like, cheese to the outside of it, and I guess it's, you know, I guess it looks like a, I don't know, maybe like a vampire's cloak, because it's, like, burnt cheese to the side, right? But you can also get, like, you can get that on any taco, right? You could get whatever taco you want, and, oh, really, Spock? That's strange. But, part of me, like, thinks, Spock, that maybe, like, that is a problem, like, you know, no offense, not to rub it in the wound, but, like, I feel like that might be, like, your internet problem, because I feel like that's just, like, I don't know, that I don't usually have issues like that, but, you know. But it is weird that you got a second set of ads already. But yeah, I was gonna say the vampire tacos, like those things are really good because it's like, I don't know, it's like I don't know, it's just like an extra crunchy cheesy shell, you know, to the taco. It's nice. Yeah, like I said, Witch, that's awesome, and I'm glad you had a good time. You started No More Heroes last night. I beat Death Metal and stopped there. Let's flip and go. Yeah, peak intro to a video game for real. They'd buffer the most, yeah. Oh, but Spock, you were probably in the ad, Spock, but I was saying, I rewatched my Blue Prince VOD. And I was making note. Well, I didn't make actual notes. I made a mental note of what rooms have, you know, those things I need. You know the things I need, right? The, you know. So that next time I hopefully remember what rooms I need to draft in my house. You know what I mean? But I'm prepared. I'm prepared. Last night I had a dream I was selling Fent with a coworker and we got raided and arrested by police. That's awesome, Witch. I'm happy for you. Did you make bank? Well, no, she got raided and arrested by the police. Yeah, no, we got arrested. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Which I was saying yesterday, I know you obviously weren't here, but the, just play the game? No, we're playing the game. Don't you see the game right here? That was not me. That was not me. I did not move a hand. But, what's it called? I was gonna say, which yesterday night I had a dream that I say this is probably based off of The Arrival and based off of, we watched Palm Springs and The Arrival the other night, and then I went to bed and had a dream, which it's not even really that related to either, but I don't know, I think maybe just a combination of both of those, like, you know, like, I don't know, it had some effect on my mind. But yeah, I had a dream from like the third person, like I was like looking at myself, where it was me and Ted, and we were like back to back in the woods, like fighting off like these blue like snake and lizard things. But we were like hitting like epic like parry moves. Like we were like kung fu experts, and we were like parrying that shit like it was like sifu and shit. And then like we would like throw them around or whatever. As they would like lunge at us. It was kind of crazy. But yeah. That was my epic dream. Anyway. Now, who wants to play the game, brother? The only thing I'm scared about is there's a giant entity out here. What is that? Why is there a giant entity out here? Why is Patches dying? I don't want Patches to die. Dude, Patches is showing a little leg. Oh, it's a dragon butt, but it's up there.
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs?
No.
No? Oh, I know what. Well, this...
Okay, Patches, whatever you say, pal. Ow. Ow, ow! Dragon butt stunlock. When are they adding to patches to night rain? Well, heck, they've already had a couple patches for night rain. I think there's already been like 2. Wait for it. Wait, where's my laugh track? Wait, where's my laugh track? Where's my laugh track? Why is it broken? Our laugh track, it's broken. Hold on. Can I replay it? What Hector just said? Okay.
Oh my god!
There you go, Hector. I don't know. I had to go unclog the toilet a little bit. I had to go plunge that shit a little bit. I think it's working now. Are you excited for Baldi this weekend? You're not canceling again, right? Which I'm not gonna cancel this week. You are. You just don't know it yet. Oh, I forgot it was my turn. Yay! No, I'm ready for Baldur's Gate this weekend. Also, Mario Kart later. I don't think I'll be going live a second time later. For Mario Kart, but Falcon will be streaming, and I'll probably join in with them and whoever else is streaming it, and I'll probably join in for that. I don't think I'll go live a second time, because I also don't know how long I'll be playing for. Because I'll probably hop in like after dinner, so I might be a little late, and then I probably won't be there the whole time, but I know, well, Patch is just gonna die here, I think. Yeah, I know everyone was telling me to watch Paddington, so I might go watch Paddington. I can't believe they made Data everything. It's fully voice acted, so there's over 100 voice actors and many big names, and the character design is so good. Some of the dialogue was awesome, but some characters kind of suck, so I started skipping over the dialogue. I'm probably not getting it on launch, but I did wishlist that for the demo. Nice, fuck, nice. Honestly, I thought that game was already out, to be honest, but yeah, that is a yeah, I got a day-old pile of laundry, exactly. Out in like a week. Gotcha. I know. I think Drath has it in the fantasy league. So I wonder how well it'll score. Yeah, actually, maybe it already has like review copies out. Maybe it already is scored. I don't know. Wait, did he decide to stop attacking Patches? My problem is I'm like, if they're gonna kill Patches, they might as well get it over with, because I don't want, then I don't have to worry about Patches flipping the trap on me. Okay. Microwave back shots, like, let him cook. Like, bing, bing, bing. You know what I'm saying? But that sounds awesome, Spock. If you made that video about it, I'll, you know, I'll definitely be peeking at that. I made sure, Ben made me aware to the Spock on YouTube roll. So I made sure I got my Spock on YouTube roll now. Because I was unaware. Exactly, Max, exactly. But yeah, if anyone was unaware and would like it, there is the Spock on YouTube roll now you can get. They keep up with all the latest Paper Spock content. It's cinema. They made a joke about 433. Wait. Wait? I don't get it, Spock. Spock, is this a Blueprints-like joke where I need to, like, solve it first? Why do I hear footsteps, dude? Who's stepping up there? Treasure. It might be a Blueprints-like joke. Assuming it's a height joke? Yeah, like what, 4 foot 33 inches? Is that, I don't know, is that so you can be like a short king in spirit? Like, I don't know, what's the, I don't get it though. Is that like if you're a short king and you know it? Well, no, I guess you wouldn't really be a short king. You'd be Stolen Valor short king. I guess I'll have to watch the Paper Spock video for the explanation. Pretentious orchestral composition by John Cage that is literally just 4 minutes and 33 seconds of silence. I've never seen it referenced like this before. Oh, okay. So it's like Kezu's theme from Monster Hunter. Okay. Is John Cage the one who made Kezu's theme? That must be it, right? Yeah, that's how I describe my height to make it myself feel shorter. Exactly. That's what I mean. That's what I thought it was gonna be. Indubitably, Spock, indubitably. Spock sitting in silence on the sexy sock under the dresser he lost as they'll play a music. Dude, that's me meeting Kezu in Monster Hunter for the first time, and he's like, I'll play you a wonderful melody. Hashtag Kezu fans rise up. Up. If only I had an up dog. Oh, by John Gage, indubitably. Of Door 33. What if they said you interrupted our Expedition 33? Eh? Oh, geez, I forgot where this exits you. I only have 2 homeward bones? Okay, we'll go back through. Yeah, kids would be like, only the best hunters can hear my theme, and man, is that theme beautiful. I know, right? Oh, geez. Well, I'm gonna go sit at the bonfire, because I got myself in quite the pickle over here. Ow. Okay. But yeah, I'll have to, I'll have to watch the Paper Spock video on Date Everything demo. See if I'm really ready to date everything, you know? I can't believe Ben did that. I mean, I don't know. I wanted the role. Oh, wait, really? You're not done with it. Oh, so you're not done with the demo. Oh, you can get, like, everyone's introduction. Jeez. And I know there's, like, a lot of characters, right? So that does sound like a lot. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I wasn't sure if, yeah, I mean, with the way you said how it is, that makes sense. I just wasn't sure if it was, like, a more of a straightforward demo, or if it was, like, you get to just kind of do whatever you want. Do I have an Eye of Death? Can I go, visit? Oh, I do. I can visit Nito. Something will happen. Finally, something will happen. But yeah, that game sounds like it'll be epic. That game sounds like it'll be epic. Was when my bed told me she noticed I'd been excited last night and started asking me about my dreams. Indubitably. You know, why would the bed ask you about that? That sounds, I don't know, the bed needs, like, some work and, like private life separation, you know what I mean? And it needs to learn to separate its work from its private life, you know? Ooh, neither of those are great. Never mind. I got excited for a second. I only have 9, right? I think 10 is like the first reward, so. Yeah, a bunch of demos recently have been throwing in like a ton of content. Like I know, oh, what was it? Something. Is it the there was something big that Shadow dropped a demo. What was it? What just Shadow dropped the demo at the Summer Games Fest? I think there was Mina the Hollower, but I don't know if that's the one I'm thinking of. But I don't know, I remember hearing one of the demos from Summer Games Fest was like really, really big. Maybe it is Mina the Hollower. Annex key. That's for the Painted World, but I don't think I entered the Painted World yet. Yeah, no, I know Mina the Hollower got one. I thought there was another one that was also pretty big that got shadow dropped with the demo, but I don't know. Oh, really? The demo's really hard. Interesting. Oops, I just want that item. Dude, where is my, where is my super suit? No, where's my thingaling? Where's my Lord Souls at? Wait, where in the world are the Lord Souls, you know? They forget to put them in the rando? Mini boss that took you like 15 or more attempts? Gotcha. Oh, there's a bunch of dialogue and you're like, I'm gonna call it for now because this will make more sense when I'm playing it for real? Yeah, yeah. That's why I don't hop on a lot of demos, to be honest. That guy didn't want to play no more. I don't know, I'm not, I would say I very occasionally hop on demos. I used to a little more, but yeah, I don't know. Like recently, I think I did like the Unicorn Overlord one recently, which I'm glad I did because I did not end up liking that game, or at least like from the demo. Maybe I'd like it more if I played the full game, but I did not really like the demo for Unicorn Overlord, even though I wanted to like, yeah, I don't know, I wanted to, like, the game seemed cool, like the art and the, all that in the story, but the gameplay was not super awesome for me. Yeah, of course, Spock, of course. Yeah, that's kind of how I am. But I feel like a lot of things... Oh, yeah, I did the Bravely Default 2 demo that was, like, god-awful. But I still want to try Bravely Default, like, the remake, because I always hear that one is really good. And I don't know, I trust like that. Why is my character, like, completely silent? Hold on. Like, my character is completely silent. Yeah, I mean, Spock, the part of the reason I got into... Well, you know what? Actually, if you consider... Why is this taking forever to load? Why is this the longest Dark Souls loading screen ever? Guys? Maybe there was a reason my character was silent. Dude, he's been corrupted. Don Purple's been taken from us. I genuinely might have to, like, close this and reopen it, but I'll let it cook. Yeah, no, I mean, I'll close it. I'll let it cook for a second because I'm yapping anyway. But I was gonna say, what was I gonna say, dude? I don't know. Oh no, out of like you know, two of my favorite like game franchises are Fire Emblem and Metal Gear. And the reason I kind of got into Metal Gear was the Ground Zeroes, which was, I know that was paid technically, but on Xbox, if you had Xbox Gold, right, it was free on that. And that's when I played it, was because I downloaded it for free on Xbox Gold. So that was basically like what started getting me into Metal Gear, was I played Ground Zeroes, which is, you know, like, it was kind of like a demo, right? A little bit. I know it was like I said, it was technically paid, but on Xbox it was free. So I don't know, it was sort of like a demo, right? And then Fire Emblem, like the Awakening demo, is kind of what like got me into. Well, I had like played Fire Emblem before, but wasn't like super interested. But the Awakening demo is kind of like what got me into it, because that's what led to me like actually playing Awakening and then liking it and then going back and all that. All right, here, time to blow this up. Yeah, it's definitely demo-like. Yeah, I just like I said, I just wasn't sure. Like, I know obviously it's paid, so a lot of people wouldn't consider that a demo. But like I said, on Xbox it was free, so like to me it was like a demo because I was like, oh, free thing for a game that is coming out in the future. Okay, you know, that was very cool. Dude, last time you may not have closed the game properly. Grow up. Grow up. There we go. Oh, there we go. Now my character has sound. Yeah, that was weird. I've never had that happen. It might be just a weird rando thing. Oh, where are my Lord souls, dude? Yeah, last time you might not. Yeah, that's what I want to be, Spock. Like when, whenever that shows up because like the game crashed or like this or that, that's always what I want to be like. I want to be like, you know, I want to give it a piece of my mind, you know. Or like Mr. Rossetti, like sometimes, you know, sometimes like, well, I guess it's rare for the Animal Crossing like crashes per se. But you know, like sometimes like you'd be playing Animal Crossing and your DS like dies like last second or something, right? And you're like, fuck, and then Mr. Rossetti gets on your ass, and it's like, no, bro, like if your stupid machine held the charge for like 1 second longer, this wouldn't have been my fault. Like, this is not on me, dude, it's on you. Wait, did I go the wrong way up? Oh no, here we go. Lack of bone wheels in this area is so weird to me. That's the nice part about the enemy randomizer, is going through areas like this where it's normally like atrocious, and then there's no more bone wheels, so it's not as bad. I mean, technically, like it could be worse because you could find like, I don't know, enemies that are harder. But what's harder than a bone wheel? Am I right? So. Found my 3DS charger, so I booted up 3DS Animal Crossing, and they gave me a 12 years as mayor award ceremony on boot, and I feel like I aged 70 years in that moment. Yeah, I haven't booted up any my old Animal Crossings in a long time. I think last time I played New Horizons was probably the last time I played Animal Crossing. And New Horizons, I stopped playing New Horizons, like, I mean, I paid off all my debt, and then I stopped, pretty much. Because I got, yeah, no, I think I just paid off all my debt, and that was it for me. I was like, yep. I was like, yep, that's good. That's good. I'm good with that. Because I just did a shit ton of fishing until I paid off all my debt. And then I was like, yep, that's Animal Crossing. Key to the depths. Do I have the basement key? I don't think I do. Like, I have Blighttown key. I have all these things, but you know, like they don't lead to each other yet, you know? I can't open my new leaf because I see that pyramid that took like 1,000,000 bells that a villager asked for and then got left, and then left anyway. Yeah, dude, my favorite part about New Leaf was taking what was it, Jeremiah, I think, which is one of Ted's favorite villagers, and Ted was like, you got to get Animal Crossing, and I was like, all right, I'll get Animal Crossing, and then I did, and then I would hang out at Ted's island, and Jeremiah was like, I want to come to your island, and I was like, yes, dude, yes, come to my island, and then Ted was like, wait. Why is Jeremiah at your place and not mine? And I was like, dude, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that.
I've seen a very curious pattern. Could it be the flame of the legendary witch?
Oh, you precious little thing. That's me? Am I precious little thing? Finally, Homeward Bone Merchant. That's great. I've been needing a Homeward Bone Merchant for a little bit. Can I upgrade this anymore? This actually might be... Oh no, I'm one away. Okay. Repair equipment, just in case.
If that would be all.
My 3DS has custom firmware, so I went to check out the thing that lets you stream your screen to PC, and now 3DS's. Or your PC on new 3DS's, and it worked. It's like 40-ish FPS and had some visual artifacts, but it did really work. Nice. 3DS streaming got a lot better. I don't know what I would do, but I could absolutely stream my 3DS to Discord now. Awesome. If you ever played a Fire Emblem, that would be awesome. Gigi recently started emulating Fire Emblem Awakening, and I was watching him play that. That was pretty cool. I was probably updating the firmware since auto updaters are dead now. Yeah. Spot Kid Icarus Uprising playthrough. Alright, let's see. Who do we think Pinwheel is? Who could it be now? Calamite. Oh, that's Calamite. Is this Calamite Wheel for the second time? I think it might be. Didn't we get Calamite Wheel last time? Yeah, classic? For real. The Calamite Classic. I don't think it's Manus. I think it's Calamite. Yeah, it's Calamite Wheel, dude. Nothing ever happens. Fucking welcome back, Calamite Wheel. Oh, don't get like infinite sunlocked. Uh-oh. His flames don't spread though, right? Yeah, his flames don't spread. I just gotta actually avoid the beam. Holy shit. I need to just pop humanity. My assist does not heal enough to make it worth healing my health bar with that shit. Damn, Daniel! Back at it again. There we go. Oh, I rolled that? Okay, okay. I actually rolled that really poorly, but still made it past it. Because, like, I rolled into the direction that he was breathing from, or breathing towards. But I'm glad I at least rolled inward. If I rolled straight to the left, I would have gotten hit double time. But Mask of the Father and Leather Shield. Dude, where the fuck are the Lord Souls at? I swear, all the Lord Souls are going to be in the depths. And, like, to get to the depths, I'm going to have to do some, like, crazy shit, probably. Do I have a Sunlight Maggot? I don't know if I do. I kept on saying if I don't get a Sunlight Maggot, I'm leaving. And I don't have one. I think... Is there an item up here? I know this is the way back, but, like... Is there an item up here? Yeah, I've had Lord Vessel for most of this run. I just don't have... Hold on, I have a Skull Lantern, I think. I would really like a Sunlight Maggot because... I don't know. Like, not knowing what enemies are going to show up and having, like... You know, I don't want to forfeit my shield, you know what I mean? I don't want to forfeit my shield because wanderingly the darkness is scary. without a shield. Especially when I don't know what enemies lie ahead. You know, when it's just the skeletons, I'm like, okay, a skeleton's up ahead, right? But, like, you know, when you don't know what the fuck is up here, like, it could be dragon butt around the corner. I could get the first bonfire, because I believe we've tested, and that is the warpable bonfire. And, like, see, now I hear footsteps, which I don't like. I don't like hearing footsteps. Okay. Okay. I think this is where I leave the tomb for now. Oh, the prism stones for items? Yeah, no. That's just, it was just a blue prism stone I passed over. The blue ones do kind of look like items, so I can, and the white ones too, I guess. Like, cause it's the items kind of like the bluish, whitish tint. I did all of New Londo, right? Yeah, because I have the Abyss. I cleared out New Londo. I didn't do the Crystal Caves. And I don't have the orange, hold on, let's go to Firelink for a second. I don't have the orange Shard Ring, I don't think I have the orange Shard Ring to do, you know, Izalith. Yeah, I do not. This might be a stupid, I don't remember if I got the items that belong below the elevator. I think I did, but I'm just gonna go double check real quick. Oh, I could return to the asylum, I suppose. I could return to the asylum. Okay, I did get these items. It might be time for a return to the asylum, I think. Yeah, I guess let's go to the asylum. I don't know. I'm always scared to drop into the room with the stray demon in it. But we can always check. We can always check who the boss is before entering, assuming it's not someone crazy that's gonna like start attacking me before I even drop down. Which, you know, that does happen sometimes, but because you do take a good chunk of fall damage from the drop into the arena, so dropping into the arena can be quite scary. But yeah, I want to say, Max, I think I got the Lord Vessel, like, in Undead Parish, I think. Like, we've had the Lord Vessel, but we have not found any Lord Souls somehow. So, like, I feel like they all have to be in, I mean, quite literally, I mean, they have to be in one of the areas we haven't been to, right? But, like, you know, there's only so many areas left. Like, we're really whittling down the areas that are left. You know, because there's like, I don't know. I mean, I think, theoretically, I think the DLC is an option. Although I can't access the DLC yet. But I think the DLC is technically something, or it could be. Oh, I was there for, like, the tail end of it, I guess, Spock. I know I joined and Bell was like, surely that's for not laughing at my joke, and and everyone's like, Bell, surely wasn't here for that. I don't like that these two guys are here. The Drake and the Crystal Golem are strong foe. Oh, and I gotta go kill this guy, otherwise he'll chase me. Sometimes this guy can aggro from really far away, which I do not like when I'm wandering around here and he just shows up, you know? It's like jump scare, so. Oh, yeah, no, Stock, I was there for that. Yeah, that was, yeah. I mean, that's how it always is when Bell is in VC, right? So. I need the west key, right? Right? To get the item up here. But yeah, Max, that's why we've been at this, that's why this run has been kind of like, well, I mean, obviously, I haven't died. That's what the real reason why the run's going on so long. But also, like, yeah, I haven't found any Lord Souls. And, like, the keys I've been finding have been, like, mega out of order. Like I said, like, I have the key to the depths and the Blighttown key, but I don't have... I don't have basement key to get into Lower Undeadburg. Okay, yeah, that's the west key you need for that, so. But yeah, like, my drops have been very, very hectic, I guess. Like, very, very out of order. See, Spock, in the other enemy rando that I used before this one, actually they would explode into nothing. So now I've been having to get used to the worms actually being there now. You know. And I'm not fighting Manus. That shit is death sentence. And I could be wrong. I don't think that boss actually drops anything because I think Stray Demon just drops. I think Stray Demon just drops a Homeward Bone and his soul, I guess, right? So I actually, or does he even get a soul? I don't think so. No, or maybe he does. I don't know. But we'll save this for, you know. Oh, hopefully never. Hopefully we'll never have to come back and do that. But yeah, I wish they'd explode into tiny gargoyles. Well, I wish they wouldn't do that. So I'm glad they just stay worms. It'd be awesome if they were like if you mean scaled down, as in like scaled down in size, that actually would be pretty epic, though. Oh my god, Torch Hollow. Never underestimate Torch Hollow. But yeah, that would honestly that would be kind of awesome if they did if they were able to make the enemies really tiny and have them come out the egg sack. But yeah, no, the egg enemies are just like they're such a pain that I don't know. I hate the little wormies. I hate them. Because the little wormies are the real issue, because sometimes you just like can't hit them depending on what weapon you have. Luckily curved greatswords like the Gravelord sword like kind of hit at like a perfect angle, but like I don't know, spears are like a pain to hit them with. Like a lot of weapons have a, you know, they kind of have an accuracy issue with that, I feel like. I don't have like a Firekeeper soul, do I? Damn, like what the flip, dude? Like, where to next? I don't know. Might as well pop all these souls I have. I mean, I guess Crystal Caves? I guess. And if my memory serves me, I believe the boss in Centipede's arena is Sanctuary Guardian. And theoretically, if the orange charred ring randomized into its default location, technically the orange charred ring could be there. Technically. But I really hope that's not the case. I think... Hold on. Before we get crazy on it, I think I should check Undeadburg again. Because I think I skipped some of the side paths because of strong foes. You know, because at the very beginning of the game, I did not want to take on, like, Johnny Strongfoe, you know? So I think let's redo Undeadburg and make sure I picked up every single item. Because I think... Like, I think I didn't do the path behind the merchant. Because, you know, like, the merchant has, like, the ladder you climb, then you jump from the rooftop to get the crossbow. Well, normally it's a crossbow, right? I don't think I did that because I think that there was, like, something scary down there. So let's go see all of that stuff. Crystal Caves is just, like, I don't know. Crystal Caves is kind of nightmarish. And then I have to remember the weird crystal path. Like, I know how to get to the boss. I know how to get to the boss, no problem. But the real problem is getting all, like, the optional items in, Oh, yeah, I remember why. Because there was Giant Bone Dog, there was the Guardian Golem, and there's, like, an Evil Vagrant down there. Now I remember why I didn't do these side paths. Yeah, like, look at this. Guardian Golem, Evil Vagrant, and Bone Dog. Hopefully I can just, like, plunge this guy and kill him. Okay, yeah. Dried finger, nice. On. I need to, like, get in the house so the Vagrant can't shoot me while I'm killing that guy, you know? Actually, hold on, watch this. Maybe this will work. No, I don't think it travels off of ledges, unfortunately. I think it was all on the high ground by me. Although I might just be able to hit this guy through the roof. Or through the wall. No? There we go. A couple of ghosts and hollows. Oh god, toxic? Okay. I think I bought a couple of the bloomings. Hold on. And there's the item. I might have picked up this one, because you can jump this one backwards style. Like you can just jump up here from there. But I think I need to grab the item that is right here, because I plunged the skeleton. Still nothing. It's just so crazy to me that, like where are these Lord Souls? Like, this has to be one of the longest, or like I don't know. Like, the longest I've gone in a seed without finding a Lord Soul. Like, I think I don't think 2 whole streams, but, like, you know, we did a whole stream last Friday of this seed. Oh, and there's Chained Prisoner down there. That was the other reason. Was there's Chained Prisoner down there. Okay. But yeah, last Friday was a whole stream of this run. And I think we started this the Friday before, and we have no Lord Souls. At least like a basement key or something down here would also be very good if we can find a basement key or something. What do you got? Anything useful? Great club. No, I don't need none of these. Actually, Havel's armor. Sure, why not? If I run into like the Four Kings somewhere, maybe Havel armor could come in clutch. So I'll take that. Okay, now to deal with Chained Prisoner. I kind of wish I had Firestorm, so because he just kind of runs in a straight line till he gets to you. So I was kind of hoping like maybe I'd just like Firestorm around this corner while he runs to me. Wait, is the Hollow holding him back? Hold up, let that Hollow cook. Uh oh, dude, the Hollow was kind of the goat for a second. Oh my god, my weapon bounced. Did I need a two-hand? I didn't think a curved greatsword would bounce off of him. There we go. Dude, that guy is, I mean, imagine if I didn't have a +4 weapon. Like, imagine fighting that guy with, like, a weapon I had at the start of the game. Which probably would have been a Dark Hand, to be honest. That guy is kind of crazy. Hear me out. The crossbow drop up here with the bolts and the other thing that it comes with. I think there's another thing. All the Lord Souls. All the Lord Souls up on this roof. Golem armor. I like the golem armor. That shit's kind of drip. Uh-oh. Okay. No, dude. Where did they put my Lord Souls, dude? I'm gonna be like fucking Bubble Bass showing up to the Krusty Krab, like, still no Lord Souls! And then you're gonna find out I was hiding them under my tongue the whole time. For content. Hold on. I'm just trying to think if there's any items over there that I would have passed up on. I don't think so. Unless maybe, hold on. I should double check. Just in case. While I'm here. Yeah, that means you hit all the Lord Souls under my tongue. Exactly, I got that. I was like, wait a minute. That means they're hidden under my tongue. In this scenario, where would under my tongue be? Maybe that's the clue I've been looking for this whole time. Under my tongue, so you guys are thinking the Great Hollow too, right? The Great Hollow in Ash Lake, is that what you guys are thinking? In this context, that would be under my tongue, perhaps. The script of not finding the Lord Soul. Yeah, I looked up, I looked up the cheat sheet to find out where the Lord Souls were so that I could purposely avoid those locations so I can play Dark Souls 1 forever. I definitely got the stuff in that tower and whatnot, right? And let me just I should double check for basement key. I'm fairly certain I do not have basement key. Watchtower basement key, but that's not for Lower Undeadburg. I'm in quite the pickle. I could go check the connecting sewer area. But I don't think that area has any items. Maybe it does. I don't know. I usually skip it. I'm getting my butt whooped by who? Who's kicking your butt? It feels like somebody wants to kick my butt. Oh, the big policeman. So, like, the first real boss, right? I gotcha. You know, that guy is strong foe. I like that fight, though, a lot. I like that fight a lot. Well, don't worry, Zayla. For players like you, they recently added a difficulty. They added difficulty to Liza P, so you can go play on easy mode, Zayla. You know, they have a place for people like you right over there. Super Weenie Hut General! No, actually, I was pointing at that one over there. Double Super Weenie Hut Jr. No. But yeah, Zayla, you just gotta play that game like it's Sekiro to get your epic parries, and then the game becomes easy. You know, just time your blocks like Sekiro, and you become goated. That's the secret sauce. That's all there is to it. You're gonna love Bandle today? Okay. You definitely know this one. Okay. Oh, dude, where in the world is my Lord Souls? Dare I go back to Blighttown and scope out Blighttown? I feel like I should. I feel like it's Blighttown time. Honestly, I may even do Blighttown backwards. I know I have Blighttown key, but if we can't get the basement key, there's no, there's no point. I'm not a weenie! No, I was just kidding, Zayla. I was just kidding. But, yeah, no, I mean, if you are, you are what you eat, eh? No, I mean, that boss you're fighting, Zayla, is one of the harder ones. Like, I that's why I say it's, like, the first real boss, because the other ones, like, are very, I feel like, straightforward, whereas, like, that's, like, the first one where you kind of gotta, like, sit, like, the other ones, I think, I, like, first tried meeting them, you know, whereas, like, that was, like, one where it's, like, okay, time to lock in, you know what I mean? That was the one where it's, like, okay, we gotta lock in now. It's lock-in time. And I feel like a lot of people kind of had that experience with that one, so. And honestly, it's a really good boss. Like, it's honestly probably one of my favorites from the game, despite it being like such an early one. Oh, you know what? Did I do the weird area with the Firekeeper soul is normally? I don't know if I did. Dude, this guy animating like, oh my god. Oh, he broke my pyro hand, not my Gravelord sword. But see, Zayla, this is why it would have been awesome if you streamed Liza P, because I don't know. Everyone would have been loving to see what's going down. Dude, this guy was hitting it from the angle, so I couldn't get my riposte when I parried him. Blue tier stone ring. That's not gonna do a whole lot for me. I mean, genuinely, we might just have to go into the Great Hollow and shit, even though I usually don't like to. It might just be what needs to be done, you know? Unfortunately. These two are the mosquitoes, I think. Oh my god. Don't get noticed by Stone Giant. But I think the Snake Man and the Stone Guy are the mosquito spawns for this area, which is kind of annoying. Because I don't like when the enemies that infinitely respawn are like actual enemies. I grabbed the chest in here, right? I sure hope so. Okay. Let me just rest again and repair my pyro flame, repair all my stuff. Dude, that worm enemy really destroys your equipment real fast. Fine, let's kindle this. I think, also, Zayla, I think that boss is where the demo ended for the Liza P demo. That was actually a demo I checked out on stream. That was like, that was another demo where it kind of sold me on the game. Because I played the Liza P demo on stream, and I was like, wait, that shit was epic. Because I think we watched whatever, like, the presentation was that announced it. I forgot if it was, like, a Summer Games Fest or what it was, but I remember watching the presentation on stream, and I was like, wait, that looks kind of awesome, and then they were like, demo, and I was like, guys, I know what we're doing. And that was a lot of fun. You know, he's got invisible weapon. Lots of stone giants. Oh god, Torch Hollow? Hold up. Oh my goodness. Dude, this part of Blighttown is, you know, not the best place in the world. Not the best place in the world to be. Oh my god, and they all have giant fucking shields! You know, like I go to get a sling and I'm bouncing on it. I'm bouncing on it in Blighttown. And there's a vagrant shooting me? Great. Like, just what I needed. And I gotta dodge the earthquake move. Ooh, no. Dude, see, this is the worst, because vagrants are, like... Vagrants are, like, actually, like, mortar fire. You know, like, you literally cannot stay in the same place for so long, because they will just, like, you will get one shot by a vagrant. And especially when I'm, like, fighting the giant stone guy, and he has, like, a shield, so if I accidentally hit his shield, you know, then I just, like, sit there forever in, like, recoil. Okay. And now this guy's back with invisible weapons. I think if they're the mosquito spawn, I think their weapons become visible. I think that must be what it is. Is when you kill the mosquitoes and they respawn, I think they just don't spawn with their weapons or whatever for whatever reason. Wait, don't tell me this guy's a mosquito too. Oh shit. Oh, he might be, because he spawned right where that stone guy spawned. Oh my god, it is. It's a vagrant respawning as a mosquito. Great. That's real nice. Any items around here? There's the other one. Iron Flesh. Might pop in Discord sometime when I play. That'd be epic. That'd be epic. I'd be down to watch. And I know, like Twinkie and Ben would probably be down to watch as well. And all the other Souls freaks. Yo, giant tree enemy down here. Let's go. Let that guy cook. I didn't know Falcon was going for 10 hours of Mario Kart World today. Wait, is he already doing Mario Kart World? Because I know later he's doing the big thing, right? I figured he was going to be streaming, like, something else in the morning. Because I know he was planning to, like, stream until that time. But is he just doing Mario Kart World into more Mario Kart World? That's very funny. I'm surprised he didn't just say, like, hey, guys, I'll be doing it all day. Unless he's doing, like, single-player stuff, maybe. Maybe he's doing, like, Grand Prix and stuff. Maybe he's warming up for later. Oh, he's playing with Yogi at the moment. Okay. Maybe he did just decide to do it. Maybe he was just like, yeah, fuck it, I'll do it all day. I don't know. Because originally, I think he mentioned, like, starting at, like, 6 or something for, like, the big get-together. Oh my god, I'm getting lightning bolted. Oh my god, I can't block that. Luckily, this ghost doesn't move super fast. Ow. Some brigand armor. We got a dragon butt. Final boss of the item over here is a dragon butt. This Blight Town stretch has been like one of the, in terms of like enemies, and there's a channeler below it, has been one of the worst areas in terms of like enemy randomization, you know? Like, we've gotten a lot of annoying enemies in this lower Blight Town. And there's a lot of enemies in Blight Town to begin with, so. And still no Lord Soul. Well, I guess to the Great Hollow we go. I just knew I missed a bunch of the items in the swamps. I was hoping that we could find some out here, but actually I guess there's still like one or two outside the tree, I think. Oh, and this wizard can be pretty strong. Can it shoot through the tree? It might be able to. Yeah, it totally can, because the tree is like an enemy technically. Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, Flamin' Tacos? How you doing? We are once again in our back to our rando. Still the same run. Still the same run that is that has been going since last Friday. And coincidentally, still no luck. Are we winning today? I don't know. I need 4 Lord Souls to beat the game, right? I already have the Lord Vessel, which is 1 item that I need to beat the game. I need 4 Lord Souls, and we have found 0 in, like, our 6 or 7 hours of playtime. And sooner or later we're running out of areas to check, so... I don't know. I mean, as long as I don't die, sure, we could win today. Basement Key. That is an item I needed, actually. Hold up. Hold up. Basement Key will let me go through the depths and go down to Blighttown the normal way. So I might actually just warp out here and head there. Yeah, Basement Key, bad chest. Because Basement Key is just gonna take me through the way, Basement Key is just gonna let me come back here, pretty much. But it does take me through the area in spots I haven't been to. I love Fridays on the stream. It's always dumb MF for Friday. Yo, what's up, Chuck? I fuck with Chuck. I fuck with Chuck. Kenneth and Luca are saying I should pop in the Mario Kart world, but I might stop in the game because big calls scare me. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not going to stream it later. I'm probably just going to hop in, and, play with them. I don't think I'm going to, like, stream it when I go live, because obviously I'm streaming right now, and then I'll probably take a break for dinner, pop in for a little bit, and then, Chuck and Spock and a couple other people are telling me I should watch Paddington, which is the movie night movie tonight, so I might go watch Paddington. But yeah. I'll probably hop on for a bit. Although Falcon did say this morning, he said that the call or whatever, he only wants people from the stream team in the call. And like, I'm not trying to gatekeep Zayla, but like, you know. Just saying, I don't think you were invited in the first place, buddy. Sorry, I didn't mean that. I guess I could go from Undead Parish. Zayla should be in the stream team? Zayla was invited to the stream team, and he said no. He said, I don't fuck with you guys. He said, don't you get it? Nobody likes you! You know, so that's Zayla's own swag, you know? Zayla's got his own swag to worry about. But yeah, because I don't know, I just saw Falcon say this morning, he was like, by the way, probably the only people allowed in the call will probably be from the stream team. But anyone's welcome to hop in. Is what I saw him say. What I saw him say earlier. But you know, Zayla, if you wanted to be in that call, Zayla, I'd vouch for you. I'd hashtag vouch for you. Scandal? It's not really a scandal. Zayla just said no, I don't want to be in the bum-ass stream team. I don't fuck with you. Like I said, Zayla's got his own swag, you know? Zayla starting his own stream team? Exactly, you know? Let Zayla cook. I fuck with that Zayla guy. I'd let him cook. Dude, Zayla's stream team is gonna be me, myself, and I. Well, not like me, but like him, himself, and him. You know? Hashtag I fuck with Zayla. Dude, I used to fuck with Zayla, and then he played Liza P off stream, and then I decided I didn't fuck with that guy no more. The Funky Monkeys. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta join that stream team. Yeah, no, I still fuck with Zayla too, but you know, I gotta. But you know, the last couple of seconds, I decided I didn't fuck with him, but now I fuck with him again. You beat the Watchman? Nice, nice. Is Zayla listening to me say all this shit while he's Dude, I had Zayla's rage flowing. That's why he beat the Watchman. I was like, Zayla, nobody invited you to the call, bro. They don't want you there. And he was like, no, no, that's not true. And he took it all out on the Watchman. Ooh, more Demon Titanite. I might be able to upgrade this fully. Oh, I do. I have 4 now, so I actually can fully upgrade the Gravelord sword. But yeah, that's that's really funny. If you were fighting the Watchman that whole time while I'm saying that shit. I hope that powered you up. Yo, mosquito blocking the door. That's how I PR at the gym. Do you listen to me say stupid shit? You guys gotta start going to the gym and then say stupid shit to me, and then have me yell at you while you're at the gym. I think that's what Ben does sometimes, because sometimes Ben will say like he'll be at the gym, right, in the Discord call, and he'll just like send some heinous shit, and I'm like, Ben, like, fuck you, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then he just won't respond for like hours. So, you know, maybe it's safe to assume that's what he's doing at the gym. Very large ember. I mean, that's not a Lord Soul, but you know, it's whatever. Oh, jeez. And we have Capra Demon coming up. Oh? We don't have Capra Demon coming up. Who died in there? Bro. Who was it? Who was in here and died instantly? I was like, oh, we got Capra Demon coming up? No, we don't. It's Suicide Friday. Like, what? Me on leg day, like, Shirley, I think you gotta play the game, brother. Maybe that's what Lottie was doing earlier. Maybe Lottie was about to hit the gym, and Lottie was like, just play the game. but Witch was not having it. Witch was very angry about that comment and had to delete it. Had to remove it from the tapes. Let's see, Merchant. What do we got? More Homeward Bones. Honestly, like, yes. Give me as many Homeward Bones as I can buy. And they're only 100 a pop, you know, I don't mind. I don't mind breaking the bank a little bit. Okay. I forgot, do I have a crossbow or do I have a bow? Or do I have both at this point? At this point I might have both. Okay, I do have both. Okay, let's try to buy some arrows then. Large arrow for 50. That's pretty good. Oh, feather arrows. Those are the ones that go really far. Boom. Oh, nice. So now I have, If I need to, I have the Black Bow of Faris, which also, the Black Bow of Faris also has increased range, I believe. So with Feather Arrow and Black Bow of Faris, I should have, like, the highest bow range in the game, I think. If needed, of course. Actually, I wonder if I can even wield. I didn't check. I probably can't wield the Black Bow, right? Or maybe I can. I have pretty decent stats. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, 18 is the dex requirement, and that's exactly what I got, so. But also, Max, why would you do that on leg day? I feel like leg day is like a weird. Are you like, I don't know? Are you You're so angry you gotta like, I don't know, like push the leg press really far. I feel like you'd want to like, I don't know. You'd want to like get really pissed off on like, I don't know. On like arm day, so you can like, I don't know, act like you're like wrenching my neck when you're like lifting the weights and shit. I don't know. I gotta kick shit. Yeah, okay, you're just acting like, yeah, pissed off. It was like pissed off on the bench, yeah, like, I don't know, I'm just saying, like. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like, you know, there's a, like, I don't know, is there like punch a wall day at the gym where you like, you put like a picture of my face up on the wall and then you just start punching it? Because you, is that an exercise? Hashtag punch a wall day at the gym. We could start it. I got you on me dartboard? Oh. I hope you're really bad at darts, Zayla. Oh, where did you come from? I'm going pro. What? What? No! Hell no! Dude, Zayla's gonna be like, oh, surely oh, silver pendant. That's the DLC? No, broken pendant's the DLC. Silver pendant's the item you can use. Dude, that's the shit Chuck be doing. I would believe that Chuck's doing that. If Chuck one day was like, yo, gym progress picture, and you see like the and you see like a picture of me, like my long ass neck on the bar, I would actually believe that. Like that would actually be probably like top 1 most believable things in history. I don't know. I hope Chuck isn't listening in. This is gonna give him ideas. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, ghostly sort. Bro, you're not Luigi. Mangione?
Oh, well.
Chuck, we're giving you ideas. Where did this guy just climb up? I guess he's big enough. Oh, not everyone hates you that strongly? Okay. I don't know, Chuck. You always be saying crazy shit like you're gonna pile drive me and break my neck, so I thought, like, you know, you strangling me wouldn't be too far-fetched. Unless that's like, maybe strangling like is a new level. Maybe that's too far, you know. Like, pile driving someone is for the love of the game, whereas like strangling someone is like, you know, that's like, come on, dude, like, not cool. I don't need a lift to break your brittle gunched body. There's no goals there. Our hate isn't strong enough yet. Oh god, Sanctuary Guardian. Dude, why does the rat get replaced with like a mini boss? Wait, did I kill it in one shot? No, that was just a tail cut, okay. Don't worry, he don't bite, it looks like. It appears as though he does not bite on Mr. Krabs. I have an idea. Oh, no, I was hoping I'd like swing at the floor and hit its wings, but oh, he's going for it. He's trying to swing on me. There we go. Dude, let me jump down on him. There we go. No! Okay, okay, it's chill. It's chill, it's chill. Oh, my good friend, that is Princess. It appears that she does indeed not bite. Oh, indubitably, my good sir. I'm sorry, but it appears that we have to lay Princess to rest. Permanently. Dude, I swear, if I don't find any Lord Souls in the fucking depths here, I'm gonna lose it. Also, Max, I saw you say earlier that Paddington is cinema. Yeah, no, I don't know. I was hating on Paddington the other day, and everyone was like, "Wait, no, dude, you gotta let it cook. That shit's straight fire." But I don't know. I think if it was any good, it would be called Peekington instead of Paddington. But you know, whatever. Ow. The other day, wasn't that at 2 a.m.? Well, it was 2 a.m. 2 nights ago. That wasn't last night. That wasn't last night. That was like 2 nights ago. Well, I guess like yesterday, technically. Like, that wasn't this morning, rather, I guess. Paddington 2 is cinema? Oh, now we're moving the goalpost. Now we're moving the goalpost. First it was Paddington 1 is cinema, now it's Paddington 2 is cinema. Dude, this is like One Piece fans. Like, like, no, it's not One Piece that's cinema, it's like the chapter 1000 that's cinema. And both are peak? Okay, but then, once again, why isn't it called Peekington, then? I'm starting to think it's just Middington, to be honest. And I didn't know Paddington was such a, I don't know, such a beloved movie. It seems like, I don't know, it seems like everyone knows that shit and loves that shit. I just, you know, I started speaking some nonsense about it, and everyone's like, no, Shorley, you need to understand. Wait, there's 3 Paddingtons? Really? I didn't, yeah, I'm with you, Bree. I didn't know that there was 3. I didn't know there was 2, let alone 3. Is it just called Paddington 2, or does it have a different title? One and 2 and in Peru. Okay, so it's just Paddington 1, Paddington 2, and then Paddington in Peru? Okay. Yeah, Paddington Cinematic Universe I didn't know about. I know, for real. This is what happens when I don't watch movies. I didn't realize, you know, how deep the Paddington lore goes. Is there a... No, this is... That area's pretty much done. I gotta go grab this item. And then we can drop down low. Let me just double check, make sure there's nothing in these corridors. Okay, yeah, I guess we drop down now. Oh, jeez. Luckily that guy missed. Oh, no. I'm in a bad place right now. Oh, hell nah. Okay, it's chill. We got the hallway here. And we got the chain bars that separate us. Why can I not kill this guy, dude? He's just looking at me. And look, look at him. He's like turning around and shit. He's like, hey. Bro's playing games. Bro think everything a game. Look at him. What is he doing? Yeah, everything's under control now, I think. I just like... Oh no, oh shit, I should cure that. What's it called? The blue drakes are some of the... They're like the... They're public enemy #1 when it comes to these runs, because they can... They can stun lock you hard enough where you just die if there's anything else nearby, and there was a lot of... There wasn't just anything else nearby, there was like everything else nearby, so... It was a scary moment. I mean, I've died to these guys like solo, so, you know, the fact that they're with other stuff now is, you know, makes it even worse. Like, I've been stun locked to death just by a single one, with like my HP nearly maxed out, so. Or when I say maxed out, I mean like the soft cap, not like 99 HP, that would have been, you know. That would be a little crazy. Okay, we finally got these guys down. Probably nothing good anyway. Sad face. Why is it always nothing? This shit is like the blueprints of Souls runs, to be honest. Yeah, well, the randomizers are... One of them's for enemies. Oh, shit. I fell for the oldest trick in the book. One of them's just for the enemies, one's for the items. They are two separate randomizers. Like, they, you know, they don't make them in one. Like, normally when Ben and Twinkie and, like, me and stuff do, like, races in, like, the Discord, normally that's just item, and the enemies are the same as, like, what they would be in the base game. This one just makes it so the enemies are in random spots. That's why, like, the enemies are so killer in this sometimes, because sometimes you just get enemies that are way stronger than there should be. Like normally these are just, like, rats and basilisks. You know, but then instead it was, like, Black Knight, like, the giant golem guy. You know, the giant dragon. And on top of the item one... Normally when we do it, we replace the key items with other key items. But right now I have it so... And usually when I stream Item Randomizer, like on Twitch, I switch my items with everything. So it's not like, oh, like when we were like trying to be speedrun style, right? We swap it so only key items can be swapped with other key items, meaning like you only have to check, at least try to beat the game. The only items you have to check are the items that are normally key items. So like, you know, wherever you would find a key or like a Lord Soul or like the Lord Vessel, like all of those things are gonna be mixed with each other, but not like anywhere. Whereas here, my items can be literally anywhere in the video game. I guess like the only exception is anything that's missable. So like a key item can't be like a boss, or not a boss drop, but like an enemy drop, right? Because obviously, you know, like if the enemy does, like it's not going to be locked beyond like RNG enemy drops or like merchants usually, because like merchants can be killed, right? And then you wouldn't be able to get the item. But yeah, the only but it can be like anything else, and technically it can be enemy drops from like bosses or from like one-time kill enemies. Like there are certain enemies that you kill once and they disappear forever. Those enemies can be those enemies can drop Lord Souls and stuff, but aside from that, like it won't usually be on like it won't be on these random guys. I mean, I think that's everything for the depths except for the boss. I think it's just time for Gaping Dragon, or Gaping whoever it's gonna be. I think we have 2 items still on our way to the boss, because we have... There should be one, I think, down here, and then there's the one in the boss room. Solaire! Solaire's here, Bat Chest! Dude, Solaire's looking like a noob on their first playthrough. He's got the, he's got, like, the boar head and, like, the warrior starting gear. And then Solaire's shield. This is, like, the noob fit. This is, like, just started Dark Souls 1 for the first time. Rate my drip. Let's see. Gaping who? Gaping Manus. No, Gaping Stray Demon. It's gonna be Gaping Demon, right? But it's either Asylum or Stray Demon. Anyone else a Gaping Demon or just me? Well, you should have seen it. Well, oh, Gaping Asylum Demon. Okay, so it does give him the full title. Like a week or 2 back, well, maybe more than that. But Flaming Tacos a while ago, we had the Gaping Discharge as the boss here, which was really awesome. Because the randomizer I'm using or like it mixes their names together, right? So like this boss is normally Gaping Dragon, right? So it just takes Gaping and then puts in, like, whatever the boss's name is, right? So, that one was Gaping Asylum Demon. Dude, something oh, it's a Homeward Bone, probably. I can't carry anymore because I'm at the max amount of Homeward Bones. Wait a minute, I should probably drop a couple Homeward Bones because I think sometimes they're paired with other drops, and I don't remember exactly if this is how it works, but I know sometimes you can, sometimes, like, it'll miss out on items, strangely enough, if you are at the cap. I think that's the thing. Maybe not in this game, maybe it's in one of them, but I know sometimes if they give you 2 items together, sometimes you can't, if you can't pick up one of them, it, like, drops both of them, so I just wanted to make sure. Okay, there's like a dragon butt in my walls, living in my walls that just stomped me. Yeah, that's a lot of Gaping, I know. Well, like I said, it's just that boss, but we know we've been down this road plenty of time before, so we've seen lots of things in place of it here, so. Alright, now we're back to Blight Town, but we never did Upper Blight Town because I never came in through this entrance. So hopefully we have a good amount of items to find here, hopefully. And if this is a bust, I guess we head back into the Great Hollow. Oh, that's Dragon Butt. The worst thing about the Dragon Butts is they literally just, like... Though, like, you can roll their tail attack, and if you get clipped by the tail anyway, they can throw you off a cliff because of how big their tail is, right? So, like, even if you roll and don't get hit by the damage, you can still just get pulled off because the tail is there, pushing you, you know? I try to parry the snake bite. That would be epic if they let me parry the snake trying to bite me. It's like I parry its teeth out of its mouth. Or like, or like in Monster Hunter when you get like the shield crash or whatever. Well, what is it called? It's not called a shield crash. What the fuck is it called? Oh, I'm not gonna bother fighting that guy, especially now that he fell down there like an ignoramus. I thought he was climbing the ladder for a second. I got really worried. The monster does like the shield clashes where you... Oh, power clash, that's what it's called. Where you like put the shield in the monster's mouth to like hold them off from eating you. That shit goes hard. That would be awesome if if that was something you'd do by parrying like the snake bite. Oh, that item. I wanted that item. Alright, this floor right here is breakable. I know it might not look like it. It might look like I'm lying about that, but that floor right there is breakable. Here, let's go up and around here. I think I dropped down here for another item. It's quiet here. Too quiet. What is... Okay, it's one of the thieves. I was like, I wasn't sure what was breaking all that shit up there. I want to make sure I don't miss any items while I'm up here. Pretty sure I can go up and to the right here and I can jump to an item. I remember in the base game this is like a katana and you have to make the epic jump to get it. Black Knight Sword. I mean, honestly, that's a good weapon. I mean, I'm sticking with my Gravelord Sword. Don't get it twisted, but... Black Knight Sword's a pretty good weapon. Oh, I'm not gonna sit there yet, because I already killed a couple of the enemies, around here. Oh, this part is gonna be fucked up. There's a bone wheel and a vagrant. Interesting. And they're camping the edge of the ladder. I could jump down like this, but I don't really want to risk that either, you know? I think I can get over there and then walk over. Well, no. Oh, wait, the thing that's gonna suck is if I walk over from that way, that long bridge right there, that bridge actually moves when you're on it. Like, the bridge physically moves. And if the bone wheel slides at me while I'm there, I'm fucked. Because, like, I'm gonna have to block a bone wheel on a moving platform. And probably get pushed off and die. Wait, did the bone wheel fly off? Is that the souls I got? Hold on. Now's my chance. I'm sliding down. I think the bone wheel did slide off. I think bro got too crazy on it and went off the map. Hold on. A lot of the items in Blighttown are, like, off a very pointy edge. Or, like, a very narrow walkway. So I just wanted to make sure nothing's around while I grab this. Ooh, Quaylog's Fury Sword. Actually, tempting. That might be a tempting weapon to switch over to. That's a little quicker than what I'm currently using. Yeah, see, this is how the bridge moves. And that's why I said trying to navigate this while a bone wheel's coming at you would be a pain in the ass, because walking across that is already scary enough. I got a bone sword for you? Really, Chuck? I'd like to hear more about this. That sounds like it could be useful. I'd like to hear more about this bone sword of yours. Bone sword. I think I'd like that. I am the bone of my sword? Nice. Yo, what's up, Twinkie? How you doing? Twinkie, we're still on the same run. We're still at 0 Lord Souls somehow. I finally got basement key and all the keys to go to Blighttown from the upper way. And the depths. We just cleared out the depths, and now we are in Upper Blighttown. And if this is a bust, I'm gonna have to go into Great Hollow, I think. You know, and I know you love that place, so... Actually, the entrance to I was in the entrance to Great Hollow when I found the basement key, and that was the last one I needed to get through, like, all of Blighttown, or all of Depths in Blighttown, so I was like, okay, dope. I'm gonna warp out and do Upper Blighttown. But yeah, now we'll be, I mean, unless I find all 4 Lord Souls up here, we're gonna be heading into Great Hollow real soon. But yeah, I don't know, extremely, weird, I guess, oh my goodness, that guy's attack almost pushed me off, even with the block. Just like we've been so long without a Lord Soul. Like, this is the longest I've gone in a rando, I think, without finding a Lord Soul. Like, we've had the Lord Vessel since very early, but, like, no Lord Souls, you know? It's very strange. I also finished the Catacombs and made it to the first bonfire in Tomb of the Giants, but I did not continue because I have not found a Sunlight Maggot, and I have a Skull Lantern, right? But I'd much prefer a Sunlight Maggot to a Skull Lantern, especially when I don't know what enemies are going to be there until I see them, you know what I mean? I'd much prefer to have a shield that I can hold up at the very least in the dark, you know? Because, you know, I just don't know what's lurking in the corner. Because, like, at least in a normal playthrough, you're like, okay, giant skeleton, another giant skeleton, you know. But you know, I don't want to turn the corner and there's, like, you know, something I need to parry or shield really quick. And then I can't because I have the Skull Lantern. And then, you know, then I'm gonna have to put it away, and then, you know, I'm gonna have to be in fear of what else is, you know, what else is gonna be up ahead, right? Where's the guy roaring at me? Darkwood Grain Ring. That might be kind of awesome. Although I have my wolf ring on, and I do enjoy my high poise. I'm trying to see. Oh, that's the guy who's roaring at me. It's a giant club guy and the guardian golem guy. And they're right on top of each other. And there's got to be some way I can get to those guys without having to, like, jump right on their head. I think I can bait them out over here. No, they're, like, stuck on each other. They're like, hugging. I'm gonna go up here and see what's... Maybe one of them will turn around and, like, walk off while I climb up here. Oh, we got a butcher up here. Ooh, jeez. That's the grab. Dude, I'm just like, I don't know, the Blighttown has me stressing right now because they're giving me all these big enemies, and Blighttown's already a small place, you know? There's not a lot of real estate to walk on in Blighttown. I do not like the amount of big enemies they're giving me. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do this because normally there's an enemy here that you need to kill. But it was just a snake, and I was able to kill it, so I already got the drop from that, but... Alright, let's see. What can we do about this? What can we do about this ordeal? Maybe the enemies will walk off the bridge instead of you? I don't know. I would like that to be the case, but most enemies AI are pretty decent enough where they won't do that unless you, like, goad them into doing it, pretty much. You gotta be like an enabler. $14 damage. Or, hold on. 52 damage, that's much more reasonable. If one of them stops being stuck on the other, like I might be able to get the other one to walk off. Unless that guy really wants to climb that ladder. Maybe the AI just wants to climb the ladder even though they can? I don't know. Maybe that's why they're both stuck there trying to get up the ladder. But I'm pretty sure there's at least like one item drop down there, which is why I need to kill these guys. Otherwise I just walk by them, but pretty sure there's at least like one item drop down there I need to get to. Yo, headshot damage maybe? No headshot damage. Bro's made of stone. Wait, there's a second one! I'm so glad I did not jump down there. Do I have better arrows? Oh my goodness. Here, I have 50 black fire bombs. That might do the trick, and that might kill both of them at once. That's more damage, right? I forgot I bought the 50 black fire bombs. I think it was from like the guy in Sen's Fortress was selling a shit ton of them, and I was for cheap, and I was like, yeah, let's go. And you know what? They came in handy, so. Oh, why does it sound? Oh my god! I knew it sounded like something was sneaking up on me. Greatest use of my ears maybe ever. I was like, why does it sound like something sneaking up on me? And you know, it's because something fucking was. That was, oh my god. Hey, I don't know. That's why Dark Souls scares me. It worries me after all this time because shit like that, where I'm like, okay, I think I'm pretty safe, and then like fucking the enemy that just shows up randomly behind me. Hold on, let me take the black fire bombs off here, just so I don't accidentally menu to that. And this guy can just get the arrow treatment now. There's one of them. So, what do you guys want to talk about, eh? If Night Rain was brave enough, Night Rain would start adding enemies instead of just bosses from the old games. And these guys right here would be like, these guys right here would be like #1 contender to no diff like an entire group of 3 in Night Rain. Because, you know, they're big and slow and all, right? But they're tanky, and people always fall for their, they do the ground pound move with their hammer, and then they lift up and it causes an earthquake, and people always fall for that. This is content. This is what the Dark Souls rando is all about. Sometimes you gotta take the, sometimes you gotta, you know, sometimes you gotta do stuff like this. It's too brutal not to do something like this. I mean, if I wasn't doing permadeath, sure, I'd probably jump in there and take my chances. But the fact that it's permadeath, you know, you gotta do it. It's funny, if you've ever seen a Dark Souls no-hit run, that is what like 90% of the run looks like. It's the person finding a good spot to use their bow from and then just sniping them like that for mad long. Put a guard in Oblivion? Yeah. That's how it is in Oblivion. That's how it is in most of the Elder Scrolls, to be honest. Sometimes you just gotta snipe people in the back of the head. But the thing about archery, and this isn't even, like, I guess, a problem with the archery, but something that always pissed me off about Oblivion, or, like, the Elder Scrolls in general, is that archery was always so good at, like, you could always be the sneak archer, right? But I can never be the sneak mage, you know? Why can't I, like... In Elder Scrolls, the spells don't have, like, a verbal component, right? So why can't I sneakily cast a fireball, you know? Why can't I sneaky like fucking like fucking launch something in the back of someone's head? I mean, like, you can, right? But like the sneak attack for like archers was so much better. Yo, what's up, Ben? How you doing? Ben, we're on the same run that we've been on for the last 2 weeks. We're still at 0 Lord Souls somehow. But I finally gained access to Upper Blighttown and the depths with the basement. I found basement key. I was like, okay, fine, let's go do Great Hollow, and like one of the first items I find in Great Hollow is basement key, so I warped out to do depths in Upper Blighttown. And still no luck. Still no luck on any items up here. In terms of Lord Souls, I mean. As you can see, I have a pretty decent setup for my weapon and whatnot, but in terms of Lord Souls, yeah, we are not looking super great. I also did the Catacombs, which is a, I did the Catacombs in the first bonfire of Tomb of the Giants, but I don't have a Sunlight Maggot, which I would really like for that area, you know? For obvious reasons. Mainly because I don't want to fucking do that area without a light source that isn't a shield, or that doesn't, like, take up my shield, you know what I mean? Boom. And with these 2 items up here, I think this is the last spot of Blighttown I need. The last drops of Blighttown. 1 humanity, nice. Unless, I think there's a chest below, maybe? Down a level, there might be another chest. Or maybe not, I don't know. More of these giant motherfuckers, dude. I hate these guys. And look at him, now he's walking away. Okay. Whatever, buddy. Oh no, maybe that was the item. Oh geez, now there's Gravelord Phantoms down here in the swamp. I just need to get into Great Hollow. No, dude. Okay, okay, it's chill. It's chill. It's fine. It's cool. Okay, yeah, that area is nightmarish now. I'm glad I did that area before it got Gravelorded. Because those red phantoms are... What did... Okay. I thought he just threw a rock at me, but maybe it was just like the remnants of the rock hitting the tree that flew through me. But like I was like, holy fuck, how the fuck did he run all the way up here and get a rock at me from there? Oh my god, I think things are automatically dying in Great Hollow. That's a great sign because that means hopefully less enemies along the trees. Because I do not want to deal with that. The remnants of despair. Like Danganronpa. Yes, Danganronpa. Where'd the ghost go? Wasn't it literally right here? No, I guess it's a ghost. I guess it disappears when it wants to. I just don't like... Oh, there it is. Wait, what the fuck? It was hiding from me. I was gonna say, I don't like the idea of a ghost just chilling around here, considering they could mess with me at any elevation in this tree. Okay. Oh, it was replacing the crystal lizard. That's fucked up. That's cruel and unusual punishment, to be honest. Sorceries and miracles, not my highest priority or anything, but whatever. Ooh, calm down. This guy should die, right? Little baby skeleton. Alright, this guy's chill. Wormy do not GAF. Wait, hold on, he GAF. See, now this is the scary part that I don't like about the Great Hollow, is now I have to make all these parkour jumps to all these items. Which is by far the worst part of the Great Hollow. In the rando. Alright, homing crystal soul mass. You know, it's never too late to pivot to a sorcerer build, I guess. Hold on, I think I need to go this way. Go down, I think there's a jumping spot here. Oh, no, it's a little... Up here. And then here. Oh my goodness. See, the way you slide down sometimes... Yeah, weapon smith box. I can fully upgrade my, my sword now. Dude, we got a lot of DLC enemies here. Oh god. How good are they going to be at climbing the branches? Wait, why are they fucking goated? Why is their AI actually goated at navigating the branches? Wait, they don't know how to break the little twig. Oh wait, no, they do. What the fuck? Why are they goated? How does their AI know to break the branches? They should never in a million years be in this area. The all-knowing, I know, right? Like, what the fuck? These guys might as well be start getting off near. Wait, hold on, he's gonna fall off. Chat GPT souls, yeah. That guy needs to, like, walk off the ledge. Ben, this run has been, like, fucked up evil style with some of the enemies we've been getting in some of the areas. Like, we've been getting a lot. There's been a lot of these guys in Blighttown. And, you know, there's no room to go anywhere in Blighttown. Or, like, Upper Blighttown, I should say, specifically, right? There's nowhere to run in Upper Blighttown. And they have, like, their earthquake move, right? So, like, I don't know. Like, even if I jump down there, there's a chance he does the earthquake attack, and I'm just, like, cooked, right? So that's why I'm like, I gotta... No! Wait, hold on. Alright, I'm hearing things, guys. Streamer's lost it. But also, just a little while ago, Ben, it might have been, you might have seen it, you might have gotten here, but it, like, just a little while ago, I was doing the same thing. I was shooting one of these guys in Blighttown, and then I got, the randomizer randomly Gravelords areas, and I was like, I think I hear something, and I turned around, and there was a guy sneaking up on me, because the Gravelord spawned in. Like, the Red Phantom spawned in as I was sniping these guys. And, like, literally, if I was not listening carefully, Skeleton, I would have just gotten jumped by, I would have gotten jumped by fucking, John Thief. Because, like, they just spawned in right behind me. And, like, because I literally thought I was going crazy, but I was like, I think I hear something, and I unzoomed in, and I instantly see something running at me, and I'm like, okay, great. Like, I'm glad I wasn't going crazy. But also, that's so fucked up that they just spawned in enemies, like, right behind me. But, you know, like, that's my problem with this area, is, you know, this area in a, like... This area in a normal item rando is already a pain just because you have to jump to all the items, right? But in an enemy rando, it's like, now you have to worry about who is blocking you. Like, there was a ghost higher up, right? The ghost enemy spawning here is fucked up because they just chase you anywhere in the tree. You know, any big guys like this are just a pain because, you know, they're quite literally just like a wall between you and the rest of the tree. And also, like, a lot of enemies are in the Great Hollow. So the fact that, you know, they can spawn as things that aren't Basilisks or Mushroom Men is, well, the big Mushroom Men are kind of scary in their own right, but you kind of just walk away from them, right? But, like, you know, Basilisks outside of a first playthrough, you kind of understand what you need to do, right? You just need to run through the smoke and kill them and not stand in the smoke, right? So those things become way less scary, but now that there's, you know, a lot of random things, it's like, sheesh. And luckily, because of my lack of Lord Souls, I found plenty of other items. So luckily I have lots of options. How early do you do this area? I mean, at this point, I'm at my wit's end. Because like I said, we're maybe 7 hours into this run total. The problem is I don't have orange charred ring to do Izalith. I don't have a sunlight maggot, so I'm choosing not to do Tomb. I know obviously I don't need one, but I'm choosing not to do the rest of Tomb unless I get a sunlight maggot, or at least I'm gonna hope to not do Tomb until I get a sunlight maggot. Because like I said, doing Tomb in the dark is one thing. I can navigate Tomb in the dark. I just don't want, like I said, I don't want Glup Shido being around the corner and I can't tell. You know, or like I pull out, like let's say I pull out my shield for a little bit to, you know, to block something, and then something from the darkness, you know, climbs out on me, right? That's what I'm worried about with Tomb. Oh geez, and now I have to get over this ledge, which is always like finicky as hell. There's like a little ledge that does not let you up it. I mean, this is the only way back up, right? I think I have to get up that ledge. But yeah, so Tomb is like kind of a bust. Izalith is, unless the only thing that I could think of is if the boss in Centipede's arena is Sanctuary Guardian, which I think is very dangerous to do without Orange Shard because Sanctuary Guardian is so mobile, right? But theoretically, Sanctuary Guardian, if the Orange Shard ring re-randomized into the exact location it should be in, theoretically, I might have to kill Sanctuary Guardian in the lava-filled arena to get Orange Shard ring, which would be terrible. But I'm hoping an Orange Shard ring just being somewhere else in the game that I haven't been yet. But yeah, in terms of areas, like, Izalith is basically done as much as I can do without Orange Shard, right? Tomb of the Giants is, like, you know, technically in play, but, like, I would prefer not to do that. And then Crystal Caves, but Crystal Caves is also a very fucked up area in the... Like, well, I don't know. It's not that bad, but the clams can be pretty bad, like getting into the boss room. And then also, there's that one walkway in the Crystal Caves. I don't know if you're familiar, Ben, because it's not mandatory for, like, a normal like the key rando run. But there's a walkway in Crystal Caves that is very weird. Like, sure, you can follow the snowflakes, right? But, like, in a permadeath, I don't want to take that one wrong step, you know? But it's the one where you, like, drop down to the little cave where the crystal lizard is, and then you go backwards, and then you have to walk, like, almost in, like, a big U, but, like, on the U, there's, like, straight lines outside of it, right? But there's, like, a big U, and you have to follow it very close. Like, it is a very close turn. Also, like, can they please let me up here? Like, I need to get up here. Like, am I gonna have to homeward bone to go back up the tree? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Ben, do you know the secret to getting up this ledge? I swear backstepping used to be, like, the strat for this ledge. What is it? No, I'm asking you, dude. I'm asking you. I wanted to know. I wanted to know the secret to get up the ledge. Because I'm stuck here, dude. Yeah, risky endeavor, I know. I think the real way is I have to, like, jump left, right? But then there's the chance I fucking fall to my death. I mean, I could quit out, but, like, I swear that you could always get up on, like, in the corner if you, like, backstepped or something, but... You can jump it like this? Or like, are you saying just jump to the left, Twinkie? Or, like, can I jump the corner? Because the corner is not working for me. Yeah, Twinkie would know best. Really, just jump it in the corner, okay. It looks like my guy moved forward a little bit. I don't know. I know, right, Twinkie? Like, what the fuck? Well, why did they do this? What were they cooking? What were they cooking with this ledge? I don't know, dude. I think I'm just gonna have to, like, homeward bone and come back down, or come back from the top again. Maybe you have to re-kill all the enemies, but maybe I'll just be able to jump to the branches I need. Well, I don't know. I think the ladder portion is, like, once you're at the ladder, I think this is, like, the way back up, and you have to make that ledge jump to go back up, I think. Unless there's a separate ladder. Maybe I'm tripping. I never use that ladder. I use that ladder in these randos because that's how I get back up to redo my jumps, but... Like, if in case I need to jump to any loose branches that have items on them, you know? But maybe there's a separate one. Maybe I'm getting it twisted. I mean, this is the ladder I took, right? Right, that's the ladder I took? I think it is. I mean... should I just go down and then... And then Homeward Bone back up? Or should I just stay up here and try to get those gems? I think it was like 2 items. I think there was like 2 branches I missed. I don't know, I'm gonna try the weird and fucked up ledge a little bit more. And if that doesn't work, I think I'll just have to... I'll, like, go to the bottom, Homeward Bone, go to the bottom, Homeward Bone. Or, like, you know, get the item, Homeward Bone, and then probably just do it again. If that's what I gotta do. Because I don't know, I don't want to take any crazy risky jumps, and die on this ledge here. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Maybe Twinkie was cooking. No, there's no way I make that jump to that one, right? I don't think there's any branches. Oh, hold on. Now, that one's not going to be safe either. Yeah, you need to make that from that branch over there, which... I don't know why this is such a fucky ledge. What if I, like, mid-roll? I don't know. Just jump? Do you not see me jumping, Chuck? I'm jumping, dude. Look. I don't know, dude. We're gonna have to contact Miyazaki about that one. See if he's got a hotfix ready. And then there's that item as well. You might be boned? Yeah, I'm boned like, because I'm gonna need a Homeward Bone. There's also a ladder down to the next... Yeah, there it is. Okay, let me take this ladder, probably. I'd like to peek at what's to come, you know? Before diving right in. Yo, what's up, Lottie? Oh, you're saying, oh, yo, Twinkie. Oh, okay. You don't fuck with me. No. Oh, there's at least one jumping spot. I think from this. Maybe not. Maybe I need to go down a little bit. Wait, no. Hold on. Hi, Lottie. Hi. Okay, here we go. This is the weird one. This is the weird item spot. I do not like this spot. Yeah, like, I literally can't see the item from here. But that's the drop. That's the drop you gotta make. I don't know, guys. I don't know how I feel about this. But what if that's my very first Lord Soul? I just never know the lineup for this one, because it's such a... Like, you literally cannot see the branch. Do it? I mean, I have to do it. Okay. Saved? Maybe? I need to show you my route? Do you get every single item, Twinkie? You do, really? Like, how do you get this one, then? You have, like, epic setup? Do you just fall right here? Oh, you jump off a different branch a little higher. Like, oh, do you maybe go on this one? Oh, is this the strat? I always, like, fell from that ledge there, which was, like, very risky, but... Ooh, okay, okay. Oh, this one? Oh. Okay, so you probably fall down. Yeah, I actually will have to watch you go through here sometime. If you know how to get to all the spots, that is, awesome. I'll save that also for when I'm back at the top then. You can just make a couple jumps. Oh my god, who was shooting at me? That's a Titanite demon, right? But, like, where is he? Where is he, dude? Come on, Black Knight, you can make it around the mushroom, right? Oh, come on, dude. No hits on my Firestorm? Wait, is he stuck in the mushroom? I think he got stuck in the mushroom. I don't know, I guess I'll leave him to it then. Towards the bottom with the item? Hold on, I gotta take care of these enemies first. Oh, the Titanite Demon was all the way at the bottom. He was just, like, really aggro. I was wondering why, like... I thought he was going to be closer, considering he was shooting at me already, you know? Oh, did the Black Knight fall down, or is that a different one? I don't know, Twinkie. As far as I'm concerned, all the jumps down here are scary, to be honest. Well, maybe not all of them. Most of them. There's a couple that aren't on, like, lone branches, and those I'm not too worried about. It's the ones that are all, like, on the... It's like, oh, singular branch that you have to make it to, right? The one that's, like, in the middle of the tree is pretty free. You just kind of fall into that one. Oh, and I think the Titanite Demon is stuck, so I think I'm gonna leave him there. Wait, did I not kill the mage, though? I thought I killed the mage. Whatever. I'm gonna focus on getting the items up here now. Now that most of the things that are gonna chase me are dead, so... I need to get to that mushroom. Where is... Oh, is this the branch here you're talking about, Twinkie? It might be. Like, to get to that mushroom item? Oh, wait, no, hold on. I think I just jumped to this mushroom, then I can jump to that one. And that wasn't too bad. I mean, is that the end of this tree? I know there's, like, the other ones, right? But that might be the end of this tree. Oh, it's before this? Okay, okay. Oh, well, no, this is the one that I was freaking out about, that you said that there's an easier way from up top. Unless that is the one that you're saying is, like, the fucked up one, which, I mean, yeah. It does seem fucked up. Or maybe there's another one I'm missing. Oh. No, that's the one I was just looking at, right? Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna head to the bottom and then bone up, and then... Yeah, okay, let's head to the bottom. Everything else I think I want to do from the top again, so... We'll take it from the top, you know? I think there's like 3 items I missed on the way here. That's 3 Lord Souls right there, and then the other one's gonna be down at the bottom here in Ash Lake. See, in a normal run, like, I don't know, I can get all these items eventually, right? I might die a couple of times, but I can get them. But now when you know, when dying's not an option, now it's like, now I'm just, you know, I gotta make sure I do it right. Also, we're gonna have a boss here instead of the Hydra, right? I'm worried by the fact that I don't see him yet. Oh, it's a gargoyle. It's down there, I think. Unless that's the clam. Oh, I shouldn't rest here. I shouldn't rest here. Let me pop this. I'm just as a precaution. Also, Twinkie, what happened yesterday? You Ben was saying you lost internet. I didn't get to do any Night Rain with Ben because Ben only plays Night Rain if you're on. And then Emma was asking Ben if he wanted to play Night Rain, and Ben said no way, Jose, because he only plays with the boys. Oh yeah, hit with a gnarly storm, yeah. Rough. I was prepared with my copy. Yeah, Ben told me that you sent him a picture of you playing the one of the Kingdom Hearts games. I was like, yep, that sounds like Tinky. Dude, let me up the sand. I'm going back to the tree. I don't want to be on the low ground of the sand. Oh yeah, this must be the Hydra because those other 2 enemies I think are where the clams spawn. And I guess that, like, the gargoyles are like a mini boss tier enemy because of like the Honor Londo spawn, right? I'm sorry, Carving. Let's fucking go. I'm sorry. Dude, this is like where Night Rain ends. Dude, what if Night Rain ends in Ash Lake? That's where all the Night Lords take place. Is here in Ash Lake. Hashtag game theory. Oh yeah, there's the item in the water here. Immediate toxin? Yeah, that's how those guys are, you know? If you're too close to them when you kill them, that happens. I have my blooming purples ready. I came prepared. That's like the one nice thing about having not found any Lord Souls is I found so many items. I have found so many useful items. That's why I have like such a good loadout right now with like Wolf Ring, pretty good armor, good weapon, some pyromancies, you know? It's like I haven't found anything else, you know? I have not found, in terms of key items, I'm at like a terrible deficit, but in terms of items, you know, we got plenty. And I think I've been to, like, nearly every merchant in the game, except for Patches, who is unfortunately dead because an enemy was, like, spawned through a wall that was killing him. And I maybe could have stopped it, but it was going to be very hard. But also, I think the Patches merchant is usually the least important because of the fact that he's, like, missable, so... Like, very missable. I know technically all merchants are missable, right? But, like, you know, I don't think his merchant ever has anything super good. And the one thing I was missing out on was Homeward Bones, but Vamos. I think it was Vamos. It was either Vamos or the undead sewer lady. One of them hooked me up with, like, 1,000,000 Homeward Bones for cheap on the down low, so I bought as many as I could. Ow. Dude, these dragon butts are a pain. A pain in my butt. This is just the other entrance, right? And I know there's like a secret item out this exit, I believe. I think that's what gets me to that item, right? I think. Secret spot ahead. Yo, take notes, Dark Souls fans. Do you know about this spot? This spot in Ash Lake has gone undiscovered for 20 million years until today. Boom. Put a 1 in the chat if you just figured that out for the first time today. Put a 1 in the chat if that was undiscovered technology. It's alright, don't be shy. You guys can admit it. You guys can admit that you learned something new today. That's why we listen and learn here, you know? Is that fucking Chucky? You're an idiot! I'm an idiot? Is that not Chucky? Or am I just an idiot for being an idiot? You're an idiot! Okay, it's that time of the stream where Chuck calls me an idiot. Oh, it's the new Chucky, okay. That's why I was unsure, is because I'm like, I don't know, it looked like Chucky, but I was like, I don't know, it looks kind of different. I probably, like, there's no reason for me to warp here, right? So, I'm not gonna set this bonfire. I will, however, cut this guy's tail off. And enter his covenant, of course. Actually, how many dragon eyes do I have think I can get another reward from him? Or no, it's dragon scales you need. How many dragon scales do I have? 13, hold up. I don't need a dragon weapon, dude. Take my dragon scales. Wait, where was my reward? Oh wait, that's it, buddy. You took my shit and gave me no reward? Your tail's going. Speckled stone plate ring, that's not that helpful. Alright, let's homeward bone. Let's bone. And I guess we'll grab those couple of items on the branches. Let's see. What? What are we whatting about, man? What's there to what about? Old buddy, old pal. Wait, hold up. I'm learning something new right now. Where the fuck is that location? Where the little humanity guy's chilling out? What the fuck is that? Did they patch in a new area to the Great Hollow? Never seen that little cave before, bro. What the fuck? Secret new patch just dropped. New Great Hollow patch just dropped. It looks like these two are connected, maybe? Would I rather have you, Ben, or Twinkie break my spine? I don't know. Probably you, Chuck. Definitely not Ben. Dude, what the fuck is this? Why is this here? A deep V in the cave, yeah, dude. Like, what the fuck? New area just patched in? But yeah, Chuck, probably you because, the shadows betray you because they belong to me. Oh. I was gonna say, definitely not Ben. I think Ben would be like low-key traumatized by it, even if he wanted to do it in the moment. I feel like Ben would low-key get traumatized by it. Twinkie is a decent option because I feel like, you know, I feel like Twinkie would get some enjoyment out of that, to be honest. I feel like Twinkie would get some enjoyment out of that. But you know, Chuck, I feel like I gotta choose you just because, like, the prophecy must come true, you know? And you can finally, like, pile drive me or whatever, right? You know. But I do think Twinkie, you know, Twinkie would be the runner-up, because like I said, I think Twinkie would, you know, for all my takes about Kingdom Hearts and stuff, or Bloodborne, I know Twinkie would love the, you know, I think Twinkie would love to take out some of that anger on me. What's with the ghostages? Do you mean like the weird things I was killing? Those are humanities. If you look in the bottom left, I have a humanity. Those are just like if humanities were turned into creatures and could walk around. So ghostages is pretty correct. You're pretty on the money with that. It's just ghostages, you know, get over it. Now, there's a part of the game in the DLC where there's, like, a bunch of those little guys. And, like, the only way they hurt you is just by, like, walking into you. If they, like, phase through you, it hurts. But, yeah, like, they're just, like, a weird little enemy. It's more so for, like, a lore reason. Like, why they exist and stuff. Like, they're not really, like, strong enemies or anything, you know? Wait till you see Demon Souls, Chuck? Yeah, dude, Chuck, in Demon Souls, there's sticky white stuff that you can put on your weapon. You can put sticky white stuff on your weapon. Unless you play Remake, in which case I believe it's what? Didn't they make it like almost like low-key worse in the Remake? Because isn't it like sticky white ooze or some shit? That's the jump. Well, I have 3 items below me, I see right now. This one feels like a rolling distance, right? Yeah, Spock, I'm nervous. Well, Spock, I did find basement key and I did all of Depths in Blighttown. I walked in here doing Blighttown backwards. I was like, oh, Manus Catalyst, interesting. I was, you know, I got to the Tomb of Giants bonfire. I did Blighttown backwards again to go in here. I found basement key on the way in. Did all of the depths in Upper Blighttown, and now we're back here. But I did go all the way to the Everlasting Dragon and did everything on the way. I'm just coming back here to clean up a couple of the jumps, and Twinkie's trying to guide me through it because I almost died twice, but luckily my quit out strats were very on point, and I was able to quit out before dying to fall damage. I think I can walk around this branch. But yeah, things are, that little branch with your nemesis, yeah. Things are a little dire, Spock, because, I don't have Orange Shard Ring to do the rest of Izalith. Oh my god. I don't have Orange Shard Ring. I don't have a Skull, or I don't have a Sunlight Maggot. I do have a Skull Lantern, but I don't have a Sunlight Maggot. Which I would really like for the Tomb of Giants, especially in an enemy rando. And then the other place is the Crystal Caves, which isn't so bad, but there's specifically, like, a reason I'm avoiding it, and it's because there's that one item. If you know, you know. There's a certain invisible path that is not mandatory, but it does require you, like, backtracking through the Crystal Caves. And you have to follow, like, an invisible path that's almost in, like, a U shape with, like, you know, with lines coming out from the ends of the U. And it is a treacherous path. Yeah, if you know, you know. It is a treacherous path that I always struggle with, so I always try not to do it. Because, like, I have to fight for my life, like, staring at the snowflakes to walk over it. So I figured, let's do something that at least I can, like, interact with here. Although, we might have to bone again, because this is the ledge that doesn't fucking work. Although, Twinkie, there's still that one item I think I didn't get. I know there's that one right there. That one's, you know, obviously I didn't get that one. But I think there's one more even deeper that I did not get yet. But yeah, Spock, I would say things are definitely dire. They're not like, we're not in the best of situations. And still, to be clear, still 0 Lord Souls. You think darkness is your ally, but you merely adopted the dark? I was born in it, molded by it. I don't see the light until I was already a man. By then, it was nothing to me but blinding. Indubitably. Guys, I've never seen a Batman, The Dark Knight, or whatever. Twinkie, do you jump from here onto that one? Oh, wait, hold on. I missed this one for sure. So you're telling me you jump from, like, up there? Well, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no, this is the way down. You try to avoid the multiple basilisks? Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me kill this guy. So I guess from here... I don't know. This is perplexing me. This one singular item is perplexing me. Oh, yeah, getting cursed mid-death? Dude, that shit fucking sucks. Do I have to jump to this branch and then drop down to the lower one? Like, this is the item that, like, fucks me up. Or do I just have to walk off real slow, like? The little branch will smoke you? Yeah. Eee, dude, like, what the fuck? How do you get that? Well, Spock, I'm gonna homeward bone. I don't even feel comfortable trying to walk away from this because I feel like it's gonna, you know, the turnaround, like, sometimes kind of hurts you off the ledge, right? And plus, I need to get that one item from the drop anyway, so. But yeah, I mean, Spock, if I get cursed, then, you know, then the run's over. Unless that's what you mean. Yeah, sometimes you just spawn into an infinite loop. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'd like to get that jump and get it over with, but I'm not, you know, I'm not, it's not the easiest thing in the world. I got 2 purging stones, though, Spock, smile. So Twinkie, like, do you drop from that same branch I was on, or do you drop from somewhere else to that item? Because, like, I literally, like, that item is the stumper for me. I don't know what the fuck to do there. Or, like, do you roll, or do you jump, or you walk off? No consistent strat for that one. Okay. Dude, I'm about to look up, like, item guide for this area and watch someone grab it. Like, I don't know. It is, like, the most scary item in this game, probably. There's gotta be, like, a consistent setup, though, or something, right? Someone's gotta have something for it, I feel like. Fire Tempest, ooh, I'm real excited to use that one. Firestorm has served me so well in this run. Can't wait to use Fire Tempest. I mean, there's no way I can drop from here to that epic branch, right? I feel like I might even if I could, I feel like that'd be a fall damage death, right? I mean, this one looks like kind of tempting. But, like, tempting in a way where, like, it's gonna kill me. You know, kind of like how cigarettes look tempting. I mean, that might work. That might be the way. I don't know. I think it puts me on that branch, which I think might give me a clear shot. Hold on. Further analysis will be needed. Or I could look up someone getting all the items in this area and then see what they do. Because genuinely, like, I'm stumped. Right, because if I land on that branch, I could probably land on that branch and then maybe just jump from there. Hold up. Hold up. It's learning time. Who wants to learn? We're gonna learn today. Dark Souls, Great Hollow, all items. Alright, 100% guide for Great Hollow. Let's see. Let's see what this guy does. Let me get this on screen for y'all. Alright, they're higher up right now. Alright, this is one of the ones I got. I love like the fast forward because they're like getting jumped by the basilisk. Alright, let's see. How do you do it? Oh, they're going back up! Wait, hold on. Maybe I was cooking. Maybe you do drop from that upwards area. If they're going back up, right? Twinkie, take notes. Next rando night. That's what the fuck? That's like it's for a white, in base game, it's for a white Titanite chunk. That is like a blind jump. Like, what? No, hell no, dude. That was like a blind jump. This guy's wildin'. Twinkie, take notes. Take notes from the 100% Guides fucking YouTube channel, dude. This guy knows a thing or two. Yeah, this guy's the GOAT. I like his setup. He's got like the Uchi Katana, the Grass Crest, the Sunlight Maggot, the ninja shirt. Like, he's kind of got drip on. I like the fit he's rocking. Yeah, this is fucked up and evil. Dude, this is the most replayed part. Is people trying to figure out how to get this. I'm glad other people were like, dude, what the fuck? How do you get this item? I'm curious about the comments. I finally found a video that doesn't suck. There's gotta be an easier way to get this. I've been throwing myself down that hole for an hour now. Seriously, fuck this poorly designed piece of shit area trying to get on a specific branch but suddenly slipping off for no apparent reason. One of the cheapest ways to die and lose everything in the game. I also hated the Crystal Cave for that reason. I just lose my 50 humanities, dude. Your 50 humanities. There's a much easier way if you go to the lower level via the ladder. The 3 smoke-blowing demons. Okay, Dark Souls expert here telling me about the 3 smoke-blowing demons. And scout around for a bit. You'll find a direct view of that item on the branch. Unfortunately, the drop you have to make is also kind of tricky. This is what I ended up doing. I think you're talking about the little branch that we were on. And bullshit, I already tried 3 times from there. It always slips off. I didn't say it was easy. This is awesome. Can I just react to YouTube comments? Can we just react to YouTube comments for the rest of the stream? That's how you get the item at 235. Jesus, I would have never figured that out on my own. Good guide. How have I never known about this place? This is the hardest thing in the game. That guy's spitting. Wait, this white Titanite chunk was getting me off. What? It was doing what now? I need to get this item. This white Titanite chunk was getting me off. Holy shit, dude. What? Getting cursed is fucking gay. I love it. Okay. Dude, YouTube comments go crazy. What, didn't, like, quit and reload? That's what editing is for. It goes to another video. What? No, I didn't beat it, Hector. We were learning. We were looking at an item guide because there's this fucked up and evil item that has almost killed me 3 times now, but I quit out in time to save myself. And look at the way this guy does this. Look at the way this guy does this. People in the comments are saying there's an easier way, but I tried the easier way and it wasn't working, and I was about to try this. I always love when people watch your whole video just to say they're going to watch another video. I know, right? Oh, they're right, though. The video does cut here, so he definitely died here. That's really funny. I didn't even notice that the first time. He stands here and then cuts the video because he totally died. That's really funny. But, like, look at this! Like, bro, I'm not getting this item. If this is the Lord Soul, I'm fucked. But also, one of the comments said this white Titanite chunk at 230 or 245 is getting me off. That's literally, one of the comments literally said this white Titanite chunk is getting me off. And I was like, holy shit, now I really need it. I've gotten this item in the past. But, like, with Permadeath on the line, you know, I really don't want to risk it. But, like, we kind of have to. That's why I was like, I gotta look up how the fuck to get this item, is because I almost died 3 times already. Like, if I wasn't goated at the quit out strats, like, I don't know, we would be cooked right now. Okay, hold on. Because though I was jumping from this branch right here, but you keep on getting pushed off if you go from this branch. So I think, like, I'm gonna try that guy's strat and fall from above. I know, I am gonna get the item, it's gonna be Dung Pie. But on the flip side, what if there's 4 Lord Souls on 1 corpse somehow? What if all 4 of my Lord Souls somehow randomized into that 1 corpse? What then? So he stands, like, right here. Hold on, I'm actually gonna quit out one more time and double check his positioning and see if I can, like, cross-reference real quick. Like, I need, like, a lineup strat, you know what I mean? Like, I need, like, someone to, like, show me, like, use binoculars to, like, look at a certain spot so I can line it up and, like, this and that. I mean, he comes at it from the side and walks, like, straight in this corner. Like, right in this corner, right? Hold on, what's, like, the... Oh, this is, like, back of frame, right? He literally just walks straight in this corner. That's putting a lot of fucking faith in these branches, dude. And then he just does it. And then he just does it. And, you know, I thought, like, the reason that has me double scared is, like, Twinkie is normally, like, the one who goes through this area. So, like, I was like, holy, like, Twinkie can guide me through a little bit. But Twinkie is telling me that he doesn't know, like, this item is a toss-up for him. You know, Twinkie's like, oh, this one I kind of just try my best on. And either I die or I get it. I'm like, okay, great. Now I'm fucked. Because Twinkie's, like, the go to the go to the Great Hollow. Holy shit. We've studied up, Twinkie. Take notes. Don't take notes. No! Hell no! No!
What the hell? Oh my!
Oh my goodness. Note taken? Yeah, Twinkie, don't do that. Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit, Twinkie. Whatever you do, don't do that shit. I'm glad you got the note down, though. Oh my goodness. Okay, time to reroll. Time to reroll, people. Hellion, don't worry. If you just got here, Hellion, don't worry about it. Wait, before I re-roll, guys, do we want a cheat sheet? Do we want to know where my fucking Lord Souls were? Should we check? Oh, okay, you saw the whole thing? Okay, okay. I wasn't sure if you walked in on me just going, hell no! Because that would have been really funny, too. Let's see, what's today? It must be the seed here. Okay, let's see. Hint sheet, cheat sheet. Alright, let's Lord Soul it up. Painted World, in the annex, behind the annex key and the paint. I did have annex key, I did not have the doll. Hold on. We're going deeper. Where was the doll? Tomb of the Giants. In Nito's Arena. The fucking cursed seed. Nito's Arena in Tomb of the Giants. Okay, hold up. Where was Sunlight Maggot? It goes deeper. Oh, okay, hold on. That one's saying Warrior class. Oh no, that's the Sunlight Shield. Hold on. Sunlight Maggot. Snuggly the Crow trade for the Black Sorcerer hat. Indubitably. Or, is there another one? Ulasil Township. Okay. That was it. It was either Ulasil Township or Snuggly the Crow trade for a Sunlight Maggot. So that was gonna be interesting. Hold on. Alright, back to the Lord Souls. Oh wait, hold on. Lord Soul. 2 in Tomb of the Giants. Or no, sorry. One was the hold on. Ulasil Township. Tomb of the Giants. Duke's Archive. Oh! It's the fucking bookshelf drop was one of them. You know the bookshelf drop where you're on the spinning bookshelf and you have to jump? And the Painted World. Yeah. It was it was fucking Painted World behind the Annex key, which I did have, but I didn't have the doll, which was in fucking Tomb. A second Lord Soul in the one Lord Soul in the Tomb, but I also had to go to the Tomb to get the doll to go to the Painted World. Then fucking the bookshelf in Dukes that I forgot to do. Honestly, I would have done that. I genuinely forgot to do that one. And then fucking Ulasil Township. And it sounds, from the sounds of it, I think it's like it's the end of Township because it's saying it's in the house, so I assume it's the big house at the end. Well, Max, you need to ring both bells. You need to ring both bells to be able to place the Lord Vessel. So at the very least, I would need to ring both bells. Because you need to get to the what's the area below Firelink called? Like the I don't know, the Firelink chamber or whatever. The Lord Vessel chamber, I don't know. You would need to at least get there. Okay, let me reroll the seeds now. Cramp's bedroom, yeah, exactly. Okay, let me reroll the seeds. I was just that was that was the information on the on that last seed. Let's re-roll it. What happened? Did you win? No, Joey. Much worse. I died to fall damage in an area that fucking sucks. But we just checked the cheat sheet, Joey. We just checked the cheat sheet just to see where things were because I had none of the Lord Souls. It was maybe the worst seed of all time. Everything was like locked behind multiple doors and keys that I did not even have access to yet. Like, hold on. Actually, wait. Before I re-roll, I should check once more. Where was the broken pendant? Because I also didn't have access to the DLC. I did not have access to the DLC, so where the fuck was the broken pendant? Lost Izalith! Hidden behind Bed of Chaos! Oh wait, and where the fuck is the charred ring? The orange charred ring? In Painted World! In the fucking well! Bro, this is the most convoluted fucking seed of all time. Goated. What the fuck, dude? Honestly, that would have been, even if I was the GOAT and locked the fuck in and beat that entire run, it probably would have taken like 2 to 3 more weeks of that. To be honest. To be completely real with you, it probably would have been another 2 to 3 weeks for that run if that was a if I was going to complete that. That is a crazy run. So for reference, if anyone is you know not as Dark Souls literate and doesn't really understand what all that meant, basically all the key items I need to beat the game, all the key items to beat the game were locked behind multiple other key items that I need to beat the game, and oh, I re-rolled it already. I was curious. I was gonna see what was in that branch in Great Hollow that I died trying to get to. That's the worst part, is that branch wasn't even a Lord Soul. I could have walked away. Technically, from that branch, but you never know. Maybe this seed, it'll be there, and now I'll have the practice. I have put in the time already. Game should be coming up in a second. I was just taking a second to read all that shit. I'm not even being a hater. I thought you were gonna absolutely clobber this challenge. Permadeath is hard. I mean, like I said, I died to fall damage there, which is definitely something that, like, per se, if I was... That's something I could have learned, technically, is the route to that item I was going to. It's just that it's, like, the one most fucked up item in the game. I literally, if you just got here, Joey, I pulled up a video, watching a guy get that item, and he literally cut the video at that part. And also, it was the most replayed part of the video, so you could tell everyone was like, what the fuck, how do I get this item? But, like, the guy's video, you can see it, like, cuts. So you're like, you know what happened there, right? But yeah. Alright, John Purple, you're going away. Alright, let's see. Any name suggestions, anyone? Anyone have a name suggestion? Wait, hold up. I'm curious. Go back to the warrior. Go back to female. Oh, look, the female armor showing a little skin. How come the male armor doesn't show a little skin on their, like, hips or whatever that is? What's up with that, huh? A normal run permadeath? No, because Seath the Scaleless. I don't know Duke Skip, so no. You have to die to Seath in a normal run, so no. I've done a permadeath run of Dark Souls, 2. Base game. Alright, let's see what classes we got. Outside of Duke Skip, I don't know. Not that I've ever kept track of, per se. I feel like I've probably done like a speed run or a rando where I haven't died. Probably. Well, no, because I guess if it's item rando, that still wouldn't be base game, I guess, per se. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Not that I've kept track of. Because with Dark Souls 2, I was like, I'm going to try this. You know, if I have done in Dark Souls 1, I wasn't like, I'm going to do this. It would probably have just happened. Okay, we have very interesting starting classes. I'm not very keen on any of these. Is the Crystal Straight Sword any good? It seems like that's what they want me to use. Unless I start, like, with this and get Grass Crest Shield, at least. I don't know. I guess Warrior, right? It's Warrior or Knight, I feel like. No, probably not Knight. Knight is... I don't know. None of these weapons are good. Did we die? Yeah. I don't know if you saw me doing that jump, Ben, but yeah, the jump was lethal. Ben, I read through the cheat sheet. Bobby Boing Boing? Yeah, I can do that. Oh, Bobby Boing? Or maybe Bob Boinger? Bob Boingy Boing? Boingy Boy. Bob Boingy Boy. How about that, Joey? Or no, if I get rid of Boingy, I could maybe do Bob Boing Boing. Hold on. Bob Boing Boing. No, never mind. Unless I get rid of the space, but I don't know. Hold on. Bob Boingy Boing. We can do that, right? Bob Boingy Boing. Wait, what? Does capitals take up an extra slot? Am I crazy? Or do spaces not take up a slot? Bob Boing Boing. What if I name him Boingy Boing? There we go. Does that work, Joey? Boingy Boing. Yo, large head. This guy's gotta have a large head. Oh, yeah. Ben, sorry. I was saying we looked at the cheat sheet, and yeah, it was the worst path ever. It required, like, every single Lord Soul. Like, one was DLC, one was Tomb, as well as the Painted World doll was in Tomb, because another Lord Soul was behind the Annex key, which was behind the Painted Doll, which the Painted Doll was in Nito's, arena. And then the orange charred ring. One of the things I needed was an Izalith. I think it was another key because I needed what was it? What if something was in Izalith? Was it a Lord Soul? I think a Lord Soul was in Izalith. It said behind Bed of Chaos. Which I think was which I need the orange shard ring. And the orange shard ring was I think also it was either in Ulasil or it was in the Painted World as well. Like, it was like, I don't know, it was a mix between DLC, Painted World, Izalith, like, all the, and Tomb, but there was no Sunlight Maggot. There was no way for me to get a Sunlight Maggot unless I traded a black Sorcerer's Hat to a Snuggly. Oh, DLC Pendant was behind Bed of Chaos, that's what it was. No, you're right, it was, I'm pretty sure it was DLC Pendant was behind Bed of Chaos. Oh, and yeah, because the other Lord Soul was the jump I forgot to do from the spinny staircase in Dukes. One of the jumps, or one of the souls was on the spinny staircase jump. I forgot to do it, and that was actually where one of them was. I guess I'm going warrior. I don't know. I guess I'm going warrior. None of these weapons are great, so honestly, I feel like Boingy Boing, he's got to be bald, right? What eye color do we want? Maybe dark blue? Maybe the baby blues? Alright, let's go, let's get a little crazy on it. But yeah, I mean, Joey, to be honest, I don't know. I didn't know how the challenge was gonna go. But to say I was gonna clobber it, I maybe had a feeling. Like, I don't know. It didn't seem like the hardest thing of all time. You know? But there's just so many, like, you know, there's so many ways to just, like one thing goes wrong, right, and you die, so. Also, the, what's it called? The last seed was, like, god-awful just because of everywhere I had to go. How easy could you do a permadeath no randomizer? I think I could do it. But Max was just asking if I had done one, and I don't remember ever going, like, oh, I'm gonna do a no-death run of this game. Although I may have, like, just, you know. But I think I could probably, do it. Unless maybe, you know, as a practice, maybe I should take a step back from the enemy item randomizer and just do a regular one. Wait, okay, or just do a regular permadeath run and see how far, like, see how many tries it takes. Because genuinely, and this is not me trying to be ego Andy, but I do think in a normal permadeath, I think I could probably maybe first try it. Like, I think a first try of a permadeath run would be possible. The ego on this fucko. Well, I'm just saying, like in item rando nights, when we just do item rando, when we just do item rando on, like, any given night, I feel like we usually have, I would say, like, me, Twinkie, and Ben have definitely gone deathless in item randos. And, you know, given item randos generally, you have better, you know, weapons than maybe a normal run. But also in a normal run, there's no deviance in what's happening, right? There's no deviance in, like, what's happening. You know exactly what to expect. You can prepare for everything, you know? So we can take as much time as we need to do each of those things, right? Stared at the pit for an hour and fell anyway? Dude, it's all part of the script, Chuck. It's part of the script, dude. It's for content, dude. Chuck, I know you make IGN guides. It's all about finishing it. It's all about the destination, not the journey. But for me, it's about the journey, not the destination, you know? There's always deviance on the Shorely stream. So true. So true. But see, Chuck, for you, it's all about the destination. For me, it's about the journey and the script, you know? Also, what's up, Emma? Emma, if you missed it, we just lost a run. Wait. No, it's definitely randomized. I was gonna say, why is there hollow here? But it's definitely randomized because there were a gargoyle. But yeah, Emma, if you just missed it, we lost a run to trying to jump to a branch of the Great Hollow. You know. So basically, I'm goated. And Chuck is doubting the script, but trust, it was all part of the plan. And then we looked at the cheat sheet, Emma, because it's been like, I think we were 8 hours into that run with no Lord Souls. Or maybe even 9 hours into that run with no Lord Souls. It was the worst. It was the worst critical path maybe ever. Like, everything was locked behind DLC or Painted World or Izalith or this or that. But I had to do it in such an order where, like, I'd have to go to Tomb of the Giants with no Sunlight Maggot. There was no available Sunlight Maggot to me at that point in the game. So I was going to have to do Tomb of the Giants, no Sunlight Maggot, to go get, like, the orange Charred Ring, to then go to Izalith, to go get the Painted Doll, to go to the Painted World, to go get, like, a Lord Soul. Like, it was such you know, it was such a route. You know, it was such a route. Anyway, Asylum Bell Gargoyle. Oh yeah, but to the question about a normal permadeath run, like with no randomizer, I think the hardest part would be, well, one, if we count Duke Skip. Oh my god, wait, why is there two? If we count Duke Skip, that would be the hardest part, is learning Duke Skip. If I had to learn Duke Skip for a true permadeath, unless we don't count Dukes. If we don't count Duke Skip, the hardest part, I think, genuinely would be Bed of Chaos, to be honest. Because, as we just saw, my number one enemy is Gravity. And even though Bed of Chaos is kind of, you know, it's, like, straightforward. You can learn the route, right? You can learn. It's still, like, you know, every once in a while, like, you know, a hand catches you, and you just get thrown into a pit, right? I feel like that would be the killer. All the other bosses, I feel like I'd be pretty confident in. Like, I think, what's it called? All the other, like, big Lord Souls and all that. I guess Gwyn would depend on, you know, whether I land a parry or not, right? Which, you know, maybe if I'm off my game, I might fumble a parry and then die to Gwyn, right? More death to Rafters. See, Rafters, I have, like, a pretty, I would say, good track record with Rafters. Like, you mean the one with the Painting Guardians on it, right? Or do you mean, like, the Archer one in Honor Orlando? Or, sorry, the Archers. Okay, you mean, like, the Rafters. Okay, I just want to make sure. Because that one, usually I just stand there and I parry, you know? I hold my ground and I parry. That's usually my go-to strat. Even in the enemy randomizer, usually I'm able to find a way around the Rafters safely. But if it's a parryable enemy, usually to stand my ground and parry. If it's not a parryable enemy, then I usually just get them to throw themselves off. Wait. Wait. What happened? I wasn't feeling that run anyway. Oh, hold on. I just fucked up the death counter. There we go. Yeah, I think the rando's bugged, guys. What happened there? Item randomizer. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me. I should delete my old rando files because they're just like sitting in the in the thing. So my Dark Souls file was like massive. Because like all the old ones just like sit there if you don't delete them. Ion. Let's re-roll. Yep, these are the right settings. Honestly, I forgot that the second bell gargoyle was gonna spawn, so that's on me. And then I was not focusing one down. I totally could have killed one of them, and I was switching targets. But also, I'm gonna be honest, I did not like any of the starting weapons for that either. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, Raptors is you know, it is what it is. Like I said, I usually just hold up my shield and you know, I guess the biggest danger is when they jump attack you, right? But you can parry a jump attack and just like you don't get like staggered unless you run out of stamina from doing that, which usually I don't. Usually I have enough stamina where that's not a problem. But you can usually just parry that, and then you know, you get to hold your position, right? And they can't mess with you no more. Okay. Any namers? Anyone have a name in mind for our next victim? Baldur's. This is drip. This is like insane drip. Actually, like, hold up. Actual insane drip setup right here. And also they get Baldur's side sword, which is kind of goated. Wait, this is also drip. Wait, I fuck with this drip too. There's some good drip in here. I kind of fuck with a lot of the drip they got for these guys. Okay. I think we gotta go Dark Hand start, right? There's nothing else. I mean, Baldur's side sword is, you know, Baldur's side sword, right? But Dark Hand is also Dark Hand. I mean, Baldur's side sword is good in a normal run with normal upgrade materials, right? You think so, Emma? You really think so? I do love the drip setup, although I probably won't be able to wear all this because of how heavy it is. I don't really like Thief's stat layout though. That's the other thing. Is Thief's stat layout compared to Knight? But you know, I mean, Knights isn't ideal either. Ideally, like Warrior would be a good one, but I don't know. We could go Thief. I mean, Thief has high dex, which I guess is better early on because, you know, you can get past strength requirements by two-handing. I'm just voting for Drip. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. I mean, Baldur's side sword is a good weapon to start with. It's just that, like, you know, I just will need something to probably pivot to. Most likely will need a pivot item. A pivot weapon. But, you know, we have all of Firelink to give us weapons, right? Firelink usually will give us a weapon or two, right? That we can use. Ooh, orange. Oh, I like our orange look. Dude, this is like fucking, this is just orange, dude. We had John Purple, this is John Orange. Dude, if you could do green hair, we could have like a little, like, you know, it could look like a little, like an orange, Stem, I don't know. Oh, no, I think we gotta go bald. I think we gotta go bald. Eye color red, boom. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. This time I chose the very slim build because then I'll have a smaller hitbox, so I'll be chilling. The problem was I chose big head, which is why I got hit by that gargoyle attack that killed me. Joey, if you look away, don't worry about what happened. If you looked away, it was like a blink and you'll miss it moment, but like you wanted to miss it. Like you wanted to blink a lot, probably. There was a weird glitch in the game where I got hit by an attack. That never happens. I should just be an AGDQ runner and just be like, oh, that never happens. Oh, that never happens. Never seen that happen before. You know, whenever I get hit by anything, just like, oh, that's never happened in my life. Yo, Smo! Wait, help. Help. Help me! Dude, get in the door. Okay, well. Oh, we got Asylum Smo and Asylum Ornstein. Dude, imagine, imagine this game released and they were like, imagine that was actually what was there. Imagine, like, people... Next seed? No, I think we got this. I think we got Asylum Smo and Ornstein in the bag, actually. Baldur Side Sword's gonna come through clutch. Wait, I have to two-hand it. I should have checked my stats. Okay, whatever. I don't have a shield anyway, but I do like the one-handed moveset a lot better. I think we got Asylum Smo and Ornstein. I think they're weak foe. I ain't too worried about it. I think we've beaten Asylum, Smo, and Ornstein before in the past. Or maybe it was a Smo. Maybe like Super Smo or something. +2. I'm glad we got some AGDQ getters. But that shit's like real as hell, dude. They'd be like, they just start any AGDQ run and they're like, oh, that's never happened. Like, bro, just be like, oh, I made a mistake. That's my bad. Like, I find it hard to believe because they always get these runners who are like, oh yeah, I played this game like I have 5,000 runs down. We beat the game in like 20 minutes. And then, you know, and then they're like, oh, what's it called? That's never happened. Oh my god, the Halo run, Joey? That shit is awesome. The Halo run, yeah. And didn't he not finish the run too? Didn't the run go unfinished, Joey? Or like they were like, oh, we have to end this, like you're going way over time or something. PBGC greater than AGDQ. Peanut butter jelly sandwich. But you like switch the like jelly with a G and sandwich with a C. I don't know what is PBGC? I don't know. Oh, push block guard cancel, you dolt. Okay. Sorry, that was very doltish of me. That was very dolt-like of me. Where's Ornstein? Smo? Where's Ornstein? Oh, he's right there. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, then get him for me. Oh yeah, sure, man. He's right over here. Oh. Did he break containment? Is he not in the boss room? Or is he just under... Like, I don't see him anywhere. Unless he's, like, in that far corner there. He might have broke containment. He might be outside by the bonfire. Maybe, like, Smo pushed him through the door somehow. Yeah, containment breach SCP style. Wait, I'm gonna get no-dipped by Smo right now. Yeah, don't blink, for real. I'm just gonna see Ornstein like do his like, you know, Ornstein's like dash move where he comes in at super speed. I'm just gonna see that in my corner of my eye in a second. Oh, dude, weak foe. Wait, Ornstein died! Dude, he died! I think he clipped through the world. He died. It's that easy. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I guess he died. Smoke either pushed him through the floor, or like where else could he have gone? No, he like because there's no gravity unless he got clipped out of this way. Unless he somehow clipped out this way. I have no idea what happened to him. Maybe he got clipped out this way and then jumped off. I don't know. Crystal magic weapon. Hold up. Yeah, speedrun strat. I've seen that happen. Hold up. Crystal magic weapon, 25 int. We're going Spellblade build. Balder side sword with crystal magic weapon. We're about to make some magic happen. What's the strength on the Baller side sword so I can one-hand this thing maybe? 10? Okay, we can invest 1 strength. Honestly, don't level up yet. I'm gonna put my 1 strength in and then see what. What's the scaling on this too? EB. Okay, so it is a EB like the games. It is a dex weapon. Fucking nothing, dude. Nothing ever happens. But yeah, I don't know. If we don't find a weapon here, we're gonna be rocking the Balder side sword for a little bit. Which, once again, not a bad weapon, but if I'm not able to upgrade it, then we will have problems. In Rando, you always want to find weapons that upgrade with one of like the special titans, like Demon or Twinkling or Dragon Scales, because otherwise you need to find all the embers and shit to give to all the blacksmiths. Last run, I did actually have like all the embers given to the blacksmiths, but that was a exceptional run. Ooh, oh wait, there we go. That's our weapon, Obsidian Greatsword. And this guy has the infinite money glitch on him, so hold on, watch this. This guy is the infinite money glitchinator. Dragon Slayer great bow, rocket iron eye style. Emma, I would need arrows. Unfortunately, this is not like Night Rain in the fact that I would need to get arrows for it. Wait, did I not join his covenant? Okay, I did. And unfortunately, there is an arrow requirement in this game. Honestly, I would fuck with it if a Souls game, like, I don't know, Elden Ring 2 or whatever they do next. I would fuck with it if they were like, hey, default arrows are free. Wait, large flame ember. Wait a minute. Balder side sword build activated. That means I can get my Balder side sword to +10 when I get the Andre. Assuming I get the Titanite shards for it. But yeah, I wouldn't mind if they were like, hey, like the default weak arrows are free, or like infinite, but much like Monster Hunter did with like the bow guns recently in Wilds. Ooh, Uchigatana. Well, I probably once again I probably can't use those unless I get some good stuff. Wait, Bone Wheel, I'm cooked. Wait, we got all the masks. We have all the masks already too. What are the chances? Can I get all the Lord Souls in Firelink? No, but you can have all the masks of the family. Okay. That's why I hate going there. That's why I hate going under the elevator. That's why I hate going under the elevator. Because then you have to make it past the first 2 enemies in the graveyard. I remember earlier on in these, I remember people would ask me why I don't go in the graveyard early on. That's why. That's why. Anyway, let's re-roll that. There's P4 discourse. There always has been, Twinkie. It's the same stuff when like P4 first released. No, P4 as in Persona 4. Persona. Yap to conquer the man's way, dude. Hector, that happens every day. Thorns gets brought up. That happens every day. Thorns gets brought up. So every day, pretty much. I only P for me, no one else. Nice, Chuck. You know, it's very independent of you, Chuck. Oh man, look at this guy. Look at this guy. This is first day on the job. Bro's like, oh, I have night duty tonight. First day on the job. What outfit should I rock? They're like, don't worry, dude. This looks great. What are we rocking? Dude, Solaire with the crown, dude. Let's go. Drip is back on the menu. Is this? No, this isn't Moonlight Butterfly Horn. What spear is this? Anyone know what this is? Because it's not Moonlight Butterfly Horn, I'm pretty sure. And I get hidden body. Hold up. Hold up. Sorcerer incoming? Sorcerer run? If I choose Sorcerer, this is going to be the one time I don't run into any sorceries. I don't know what that spear is. P4G is like a top 3 Atlas RPG for me. Yeah, no, P4G is great. SMT3 and Metaphor. Dude, I still gotta play Metaphor. I had to play Metaphor at some point. Persona 5 Royal, Persona 5, and another Persona 5. Is it? I really don't think it is. Like, I really don't think this is Moonlight Butterfly Horn. I don't know. We're going Sorcerer, so we're gonna find out. Let's find the flip out what this is. No, Joey's memeing, Twinkie. I think most of us, at the very least, have played P4 and 5 and agree that 4 is better. I think Joey's just being like, you know, the sanest Persona fan, right? I mean, P5 is good. Honestly, like, I do agree, though. I think P5 has, like... Well, Royal, I like. Royal, I like the ending of. Base P5 is, you know... Dude, I look like the fucking Albinorix, except I'm blue. Dude, this shit is the Blue Prince. Holy shit, dude. Blue Prince. Oh, hell nah. Dude, I wish when they made the remaster, dude, I wish they made the... You know how the other games you can save your characters, dude? I fucking love this look. I love this fucking look, dude. Oh, it's gotta be this haircut, right? It's gotta be wild, right? This is the best looking one, right? Ben on a fucking Tuesday. I know Ben wouldn't look like this on Chungus Wednesday, which has been moved to Tuesday since Ben forgot what Tuesday is. No, I think I like Wild more than Parted Center, to be honest. I think I like Wild. The scraggly look fits him. The edgy cut is kind of funny, but I don't know. I think nothing beats Wild. I'm gonna go Wild. Receding? No. No. I mean, it's like funny, right? But I think Wild. Something about the unkempt. Oh, you think semi-long? You think the emo cut? I feel like it blocks too much of his face, you know? That's why I like Wild, because you can still very clearly see his face, right? I like the gray hair. What hair color are we thinking? Gray? Maybe dark blue to fit his blue everything else? Maybe dark purple is a nice, like, it's not really contrast. Or silver? I don't know, silver kind of... He kind of rocks the silver a little bit, too. That's how I look seeing Never-Ending Blueprints. Don't worry, Hector. It'll end. It'll end very soon. I feel like I'm on the precipice of something great. And I did, like I said, I did rewatch some of my VODs to double check some things. So I'm cooking, I think. I don't want to say anything in case people are here that don't want Blueprint spoilers. But yeah, no, I was setting up my VOD to make sure certain things were right. You were doing homework? A little bit. Hey, I'm gonna go gray. Honestly, like, I want to be playing more of it, but like, I don't know, that game's really fun. Here, this is the Blueprints. Now, dude, this is Ben. This is Benjamin 10. I'm just gonna, even if this run dies, I'm just gonna, like, keep this character because his face is fucking goated. Actually, hold on. I should probably do Big Head because of how awesome his face is, right? But yeah, no, Joey, there was something that, like, I noticed, right? In Blueprints that, like, is the solution of something I need to do. And, like, I definitely made note of it in the past, but I didn't, like, write it down because I wasn't actually sure if it was going to be important, right? So I went back, and that's why I was doing VOD review, you know? Because I was like, that is important now, you know? So I want to go back and, you know, check my notes, per se. You haven't even played Royal, Joey? Or damn. I like Royal. I mean, obviously you have to play through the rest of... Oh, that's Asylum Centipede. You know. So I understand if you don't want to play through all of P5 again, but I do really like the Royal content they added. I basically did P5 and P5 Royal back to back. You know, great Capra Demons in the way. Maybe not back-to-back, but, like, I finished P5, and then people were like, oh, do you know about P5 Royal? And I was like, no, what's that? And I was like, wait, what? What do you mean there's a... There's a... Because I didn't know anything about Persona when I played P5. I just played P5 on a whim because, I basically played P5 on a whim because it was free on the PS5 collection. It was like, hey, if you have a PS5, here are some games, because we don't have any other games. Honestly, Nintendo should have done that. Oh, it is the Moonlight Butterfly Horn. Okay, Emma, you were right. I just, like... I thought the Moonlight Butterfly Horn was smaller and stumpier, to be honest. Like, I didn't know it had, like, a handle to it. I thought it was pretty much just the horn. But yeah, we got Moonlight Butterfly Horn. I need 12 strength to wield it, though. What am I at? 9? It had 2 games? No, I mean, I like my PS5. I just, you know, it's the meme, of course, right? Actually, Switch 2 did kind of do that, although it was, instead of, like, Switch games, it was, like, instead of, like, here's free Switch games, here's free Switch games to play, they were, like, here's free GameCube games to play, you know? Whereas, like, the PS5 was like, hey, here's, like, blood... Okay, the Centipede Demon is showing. Your Centipede Demon is showing. With the, with the, what's it called? I'm sorry, I can't get over this guy over here. You know, like, imagine with the Switch 2, they were like, I don't know, here, like, I mean, I played most of the Switch games that I cared about, right? But it would have been cool if they were like, here's, like, I don't know, Mario Odyssey, here's, you know, I don't know, like, you know, some of the big hits, like they did with the PS5 and the PS4, right? They were like, oh, here's Bloodborne, here's P5, here's like God of War, I think was there too. What's up, Night of Sunway? How you doing? Demon Souls, Miles Morales, and Astro. Yeah, I mean, that's like basically like my list as well, Twinkie. Although, why do you not count Spider-Man 1 and 2? Did you not like those ones as much? I mean, Miles, I've only played 1 and Miles, but I like Miles more than 1 as well, so. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, you're saying as launch titles. Okay, okay. I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, no, I understand now. And I also forgot that Spider-Man 1 was technically a PS4 game, right? Because I didn't play that until PS5 as well. I didn't have a PS4, so... Wait, I have hidden bodied. He don't know. He don't know I'm here. You're doing good? That's good. Oh shit, I'm medium rolling. Take my pants off a little bit. Oh god, that guy's actually blowing up now. he didn't want to activate earlier. Well, is the Moonlight Butterfly R2 something special that's gonna waste all my durability on it? No, it's not. Interesting. Okay. The MC5 Special Edition also launched with it, but that was an update, so I don't count it. Yeah. Dude, them showing off Demon Souls Remake for the PS5 is literally all I need to hear to know I had to get a PS5, you know? Like, that was like, oh, I'm getting a PS5 now. The Asylum Centipede Demon. Oh, wait, he don't know I'm in here. I got hidden body? Wait, he knows. Why does he know? Damn, okay, we got some damage. This thing's doing some damage. And especially with how good Demon Souls Remake looked, I was like, damn, okay. Like, to this day, I think Demon Souls Remake, from a graphical standpoint, is probably one of my favorite looking games. From, like, a graphical standpoint. Like, I know that there's games like, you know, like Last of Us Part 2 Remastered and this and that, like, it looks very realistic, right? But, like, for me, Demon Souls does, like, it does, like, like, a really good mix of, like, hey, here's, like, a fantasy world with still, like, really good graphics and effects and everything, you know? Like, everything really ties together, right? It's not like, oh, here's just a realistic-looking human, right? It's like, hey, here's, like, a player character in a fantasy game, you know, that looks really good, as well as, like, you know, environments that look great, like, enemies, effects, like, you know, like, shooting, like, like, even, like, the boring, like, Demon Souls, I like sorcery in these games, but Demon Souls has boring-ass magic, but they make it look so fucking good, right? And, like, being able to use the Storm Ruler and doing the giant slash and seeing, like, if you go into photo mode, as a, like, as you're slashing, you can literally see it cut through the entire, like, rain and all the rain droplets, like, bridge out and stuff. That's true. I haven't played Gran Turismo 7, but I do know that like, Gran Turismo is always, like, killing on the graphics. Like, as a wee lad, playing, like, Gran Turismo 4 and shit was, like, mind-blowing. I was like, damn, like, this shit is the best-looking game ever, you know, so... But, you know, times have most certainly changed. Imagine playing Dark Souls Remastered for the first time as a randomizer. We've been saying, we need... Wait, Tin Dark Moon. Isn't that, like, one of the better catalysts? Oh, no, this is the weird one. That's the Faith one. Never mind. It's the Tin Crystallization one is the good one, right? I think. My catalyst doesn't have special effects, right? Yeah, okay. We've been saying we got to get someone in EG to do their first Dark Souls run as a randomizer. Just let them let them think that's how the game is, you know. It's Centipede Demon from Night Rain. So true, so true. Yeah, I can't believe they got Night Rain enemies in here for the randomizer.
Now only.
Ring of Steel protection wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
Come again.
That would be a nightmare? I don't know. I mean, if it's a full randomizer, it would depend on the seed, right? I mean, like,
Come again.
imagine they find, I don't know, what's a good weapon? Black Knight Halberd. What if they find Black Knight Halberd in Firelink Shrine, and they're like, oh, this weapon seems good, I'm gonna use this, and then they just, like, level up, you know, some strength and some int, and then all of a sudden they're cracked, you know? Oh, wait, I have hidden body this time. I'm not getting no diffed by graveyard enemies. Why is the staff so big? I don't think I've ever used this staff in this game. Yeah, Black Knight sword. Yeah, the Black Knight weapons on the Black Knight weapons in this game are definitely very, very helpful if you get them to drop. Wait, did they actually not see me? Let's go. Hidden body value. Still trying to discover the best strength weapon? And Sorcerer's Say compensating. This is bigger than, like, I think, like, the washing pole, if you count it from, like, edge to edge. I mean, it's more centered on your hand, right? Like, so the middle is, like, you know, more proportionate, right? But how do I make Smo's Hammer? Great question. I used Smo's Hammer in my first playthrough. Smo, I love Smo's Hammer. It's definitely not the best weapon, but I loved using it. It was a lot of fun. Smo's Hammer, you need to have I believe any great hammer or great, like, you know, great hammer's a weapon type. But check, like, you see how it says weapon type up here? Make sure, I believe there's a great hammer. Things like the large club and the great club, I believe, count as that. And if they're at plus 10, I don't know if it's plus 5 or plus 10. But at one of those levels, they should be able to be craftable into Smo's Hammer at the Giant Blacksmith in Honor Orlando. You also need to make sure you have Smo's Soul, of course, but yeah, if you have Smo's Soul and that, and then you should be able to upgrade at I believe at the Giant Blacksmith. I remember in my first playthrough, I kind of ran into that by accident because I didn't really know how to make the boss weapons, but I just happened to kill Smo, and I had a great hammer plus 10 or whatever, or plus 5, I forgot, in my inventory, and I was like, I just walked up to the blacksmith, and he was like, hey, I can make Smo's hammer. Like, after beating Smo, of course, right? And I was like, okay, yeah, sure, that sounds awesome, and that's what I ended up using for the rest of the game. No sorceries. Where are my sorceries at, eh? Oh, and I can go... Did I go up the stairs and grab the item? Part of me wants to hidden body and run through the graveyard, but I know hidden body's gonna run out and I'm gonna get like clobbered. I did get this item. Here, what if I parkour to the roof up here? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Okay. I guess we just head to Undeadburg. Let's get some health. Let's get some health. That would be nice. I would like to level up Int, but I'd also like to have a spell before I start committing a little bit more. You know? Honestly, this is just the best weapon to choose at the start. And it would have been a very nice bonus if we got a sorcery, but if we don't, you know, we'll have to country girls make do, right? Wait, you got farmer in here? That didn't hit him. There we go. Yeah. What if what if I pump my strength, use Moonlight Butterfly Horn, and I pump my strength in it, and I hide behind a great shield and have my my Moonlight Butterfly Horn as my weapon. The plan is coming together. Golem Helm. Oh my god, why is Doggy here? I missed Doggy on the way in. I didn't see him there. Oh, it's probably because I had Hidden Body, so he didn't aggro. Maybe I shouldn't be using Hidden Body at every chance I get, but I have it. I have it, so I might as well use it. What is the blocking on this? It's like dog shit, right? Yeah, okay, it is. If I get a decent shield, you know, having shield pokes might not be the worst thing in the world, you know? Being able to shield poke with my, oh, small leather shield, that's a decent one. Not for, like, blocking, but, you know, it's a step up from what I got. Oh my god, poisoned! I guess we're running to the bonfire. Well, maybe not. Well, actually, maybe I should, just to be safe. Oh, that's Moonlight Butterfly and Capra Demon. Undeadburg's looking real interesting today. Ain't quite how I remember it, but you know. The Moonlight Butterfly is from the Duke's Archives, so I think it's gonna remain stationary. I think, which should hopefully make it better. But I don't know how far it's gonna be able to shoot is the problem, and it kind of like it got the high ground, you know. It's got the high ground. That's why I'm worried. I'm like, is it actually gonna be able to rain down some crazy shit on us or what? Can I use a Great Club instead? I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think the Great Club's... I think that's what I had when I did it, so I think the Great Club should be good. I think it's any... I think it's kind of lenient. I think it's any hammer, Great Hammer, or mace. Maces might work, even. But I'm not 100% sure. In randomizers, boss weapons don't come up too often, and most of my time playing these games recently I've been through randomizers, so... Did I see a... Okay, I am getting fucking... Okay. Even with Hidden Body, it can see me from over there? That's crazy. Okay, well, it's got the high ground. It's got its sniping spot. That is crazy that it can see me from over there. keeping my eye on it, you know, making sure it's not getting any funny ideas, you know.
Well, now, you seem to have your wits about you. Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls. Everything's for sale.
Homeward Bones, that's very good. Might need a little more money though. There we go. That's a little bit more money. Demon Titanite for 10. Oh, it's not infinite. Emit Force. Crystal Ring Shield. Hold up. We could be rocking the Moonlight Butterfly. Dealio, you know? I might want to buy Heater Shield just so I have a better shield. Hammer of Vamos is not a terrible weapon either. Pyromancy Flame would also be good to have. This guy's actually got like a lot of stuff I kind of want, you know? But none of it's super cheap. You know, I kind of want Xanthus Crown because it's drip. But should I? Rusted Iron Ring seems good. I mean, I don't need Crystal Ring Shield. I'm not actually going to use that, right? Because it's got the... Well, it's got the funny projectile, which actually, like, you know, unironically could help, maybe. In some scenarios. Definitely want Heater Shield. Here, let's see. I have some souls to pop.
Go and...
Wait, do I? I have one soul to pop. Never mind. I mean, Homeward Bones would definitely be very nice. Do I want Crystal Ring Shield? I don't know. I'm torn because it's kind of a meme, but also, like... Unironically, if I use it for its little beams, it might come in clutch at some points.
Thank you, Kai.
Here, we can always come back for Homeward Bones if we need to. Alright, now we got a decent shield I can wield, with 100% block. Physical block, anyway. Damn, I can't wear my witch cloak? Hold on. Oh, it was the gloves. The gloves were weighing me down. I mean, now we have Rusted Iron Ring for Blighttown, and whatnot. And Hydra, I guess, if I go to fight the, depending on what replaces Hydra and how deep in the water I'll need to be. Alright, let's see. I should probably clear out the enemies here too, now that I'm not I'll hopefully be in a more prepared position. Did they already notice me? He does. What the hell? These guys are doing some crazy shit. I think I want to jump down here. Oh, he fell down there. Oh, jeez. And there's a crystal golem down there. I think this might be a skip on the lower area of this spot because, like, yo, thank you, Brodvate, if that's how I pronounce that, for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'll have to skip out on the lower portion of this area for now because there is, there's a lot of scary foes down there, you know? We can always come back later. Red Titanite chunk, that's whatever. I'm sorry carving. Let's go. We can hit the I'm sorry. Now this is gonna be the real part, like the real thing is getting past Moonlight. Also, I wonder how resistant Moonlight's gonna be to their own horn. I imagine like very, right? But that's the other thing is with this weapon, you know, I'm gonna have to I don't know, I guess I'll have to sub something in maybe for the magic resistant enemies. I'm trying to scope out what we got ahead of us. There's one of the snake things. Well, there's one like the actual snakes, and it's like the weird guys from the prison. Dude, some of these enemies, like, I feel like they should not be able to see me with Hidden Body, but I don't know. Maybe Hidden Body's not as good as I thought it was. Maybe it ain't all it's chalked up to be. It also might work a little better if I'm just focusing on running instead of, like, actually fighting. Like, they might just lose aggro faster. Hearing some weird noises above me. Oh, Key to the Seal, great. We can head to, we can head to Lower New Londo if we're feeling, risky. Oh, I guess, is that the Mimic making the noise, or the Honor Londo demon thing? The Mimics don't make that much noise, right? It's gotta be the demon guy. Oh, or the octopus guy up at the top of that tower to our left. Oh yeah, they do lightning damage, so I can't, like, fully block their stuff. Demon Titanite. That's not what I need for the Moonlight, right? I imagine the Moonlight Horn's gonna be, like, twinkling. Wait, it can turn around! Okay. Yeah. I was like, okay, great, I can get behind it. Oh, okay. I can probably just run past it, I hope. Or maybe not. Oh, Aura boss weapons demon? Okay. Good thing I bought the crystal ring shield. Yeah, look at that. Look at that blocking protection from magic damage. Duck for cover. Okay. If it is demon, then no. Oh shit. Okay, we might have a good start for honestly this weapon. I also have to be careful of magic resistant enemies, which like I don't know off the top of my head everything that's magic resistance, but I feel like it's pretty obvious. It's like mostly the things created by Seath are magic resistance, right? I think. It's mostly just the things that Seath creates, like golems and butterflies and, I don't know, is that it? Or are there other notable enemies that are magic resistant? Hopefully I'll get some spells at some point. Maybe I can learn some, like, dark magic. That'd be helpful. Give me some dark bead, maybe. Cause I wouldn't say I'm against going full sorcerer on this run, especially considering we like started sorcerer. You know, that makes me more Crest of Artorias. Okay. That makes me more, like, for it, you know? Because at least I have, like, I already have some investment in it and stuff, so why not? Some of the Abyss stuff? That might be right. That might be right. Ow. I was trying to jump it and I fucked it up. I'm washed. I don't know if, like, the magicians are, like, the, you know, like, the townspeople who have who cast magic. I don't know if they are. But, like, maybe the humanity guys and stuff? And I guess, like, Manus, maybe? Uh-oh. What's in there? It's a chained prisoner. There's a chained prisoner up there. I'm turning around. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem, Emma, is I need to find Dark Bead, right? We have combustion and hidden body. I need to find Dark Bead. That's problem number one. Or, you know, any magic that is pretty good. That's why I'm like, maybe I should give Sorcerer a shot, especially with, like, compared to my other starts, Sorcerer actually, like, genuinely did seem like one of the better ones, so, you know. They have hidden body? No, they're using the Ring of Fog. Come on. Rookie mistake. Boom. Leather armor. Nice. You gotta check who the boss is here, because sometimes they will chase you. Like, 4 kings are like mega aggro and will chase you through the entire forest. It looks like it's... Oh, it's Titanite Demon. That's no biggie. Beatrice's Catalyst. Is that any good? No special effect on it. Has a scaling. Seems like the Izalith? I don't know, is there anything special about that one? Oh, equivalent to the default, really? Okay. Gonna check the Black Knight drop. Honestly? Wait, what? Oh, Rite of Kindling. Okay, okay. I'm surprised I one-shot that guy, considering he's crystal. Unless the crystal guys aren't resistant to magic. Or maybe magic just is a goated damage type in this game. Well, I don't know. Izalith Catalyst also has a scaling. And this one has the highest magic adjust, but it doesn't have good scaling. So that's why I've been using this one. Right, magic adjust means, like, good, right? That's good. That means good, right? But yeah, no, I don't have any spells. But, you know, we have merchants and stuff to look for, so... Yeah, it's the Ulasil one, which is the low int one, I believe. It's the one for, like, stupid idiots, you know? I don't know what this guy's attacks are. I thought he was gonna slam me. Wait, don't blow me up. Okay. At the very least, if I get, like, Dark Orb or something, those do physical damage, right? So I'd be able to, if I really did, like, run into something super magic resistant, if I find some dark magic, I could at least learn that as a backup. Or who knows, maybe I'll find a better physical weapon that I can use, but for now, honestly, the horn is kind of, you know, it's not seeming like too bad of an option. Alright, who's in here? Boar? I can run past a boar, I think. And this is the boar you can backstab. Boom. Oh, it's mixed? Okay, okay. Wait, why am I just bouncing now? Oh, there we go. Boom. It's alright, we just backstab. Backstab the boar. Easy peasy.
Well,
I am a new arrival, Andre. Thanks for noticing. Infinite money glitch. 20 humanities. 10,000 for a single humanity. Dude, look up Andre inflation to find out more. Oh, basement key for 20k. Time to kill Andre, I guess. Hello for only 2k? I wouldn't lie if I wasn't tempted. Or to say I wasn't tempted. I would be lying if I said I wasn't tempted by that. Honestly, dude, let's kill him. Did I pick up the weaponsmith box? I think I did, dude. Like, I'm literally about to kill Andre, bro. That's my basement key. I need that shit. I do have weaponsmith box. Andre, like, you gotta fucking go. You gotta go, pal. No, I won't kill him, but honestly, we might at some point. I mean, yeah, I might as well upgrade this, right? And I want to upgrade my crystal ring shield so I can shoot more beams at people. Oh, and I have just enough souls left to get hello. No, no, no. I don't want to invest in infant stuff quite yet, because I just feel like, you know, I need if they start showing me some spells, you know, if they start showing me some skin, maybe I'll you know, maybe I'll feel otherwise, but honestly, it's like 4:30. We can stop here and play some toys. Because otherwise I'm gonna get involved in gargoyles and all that, and I do want to show up for Streaming Falcon will be doing a we'll probably raid into him afterwards, but he'll be doing a Mario Kart. He has been and will be continuing to do a Mario Kart thing for everyone in EG pretty much. He's in a bunch of streamers will be there. I'm sure a bunch of community members will be there, so that'll be fun. And I'll be trying to hop into that a little bit later, so let's call it on the Dark Souls for now. You know, we're in a good Undead Parish, you know, always a great stopping point. You know, a nice familiar place where Andre, you know, you get to chill out with Andre, right? But yeah, let's play some toys. Who's ready for some toys? Get some crosswords, some connections, some game duel, some guess the game, some bandle. Yeah, Twinkie, Falcon's doing a big Mario Kart thing. I'm not gonna play like the whole time, but I'm not gonna go live again either. I'm just gonna probably hop on his stream and play for a bit and then dip out. I know Chuck and Spock and everyone else was telling me to go watch Paddington since that's the movie night movie tonight. So I'm gonna be doing that. I'll probably join in to watch Paddington because apparently Paddington is Peakington. But yeah. But if you're down to get what's it called? Get a little freaky tonight. I don't know, a Night Rain or something. I'd also be down to do that. Mugshots. We gotta do mugshots. Oh, jeez. Yeah, there's kind of some man boobies on screen a little bit. They're cut off. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. We'll just do it real quick. We'll do it real quick, like, and you know, and get them off screen, right? But yeah, if you'll be around tonight, I'd be down to run it back since we weren't able to yesterday. Okay. Violating a protective order has got to be this guy. I mean, he's shirtless, right? Driving under the influence right here. Domestic assault over here. Burglary here. And animal abuse here. Send it? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Everyone agree? Do we agree? Any agreeers? 3 and 4? Okay. You think so? Okay. Emma goes, no, I don't want to be judgmental. Instantly is like, wait, swap 3 and 4. I send it. Emma. Okay, never mind. It's not like you screwed me over. Even if I swapped yours. Damn, was she driving shirtless under the influence, or is this just cut off and she's wearing like a, a small top? Or was she just driving shirtless under the influence? Yeah, she could have a tube on, yeah. Damn, okay. Karada planned for an armor queen in Tekken 8, but it fell through? Wait, dude, that would have been peak, dude. Everyone would have instantly been like, I love Armor King, because they could have been gooning to Armor Queen, you know what I mean? Yeah, I would have loved if they did that, because then there would be less hatred on the character, because people could goon to it. If people can goon to a character, like, instantly it becomes a beloved character, you know? Damn, that would have went hard. Dude, I was saying the new character could be Armor King 3. What if it didn't fall through? What if it didn't fall through? What if it's what if that's the new character? Actually, yeah, I guess that's kind of true, Twinkie, right? If people are looking for Armor King and they don't get him. But that's why the new character will be Armor Queen, dude. There's still a new character slot, right? Okay. Well, this is framed. This is framed. Let's do I don't know. What are we thinking? Hacker Man. Why are there hackers? They're downing Black Ops onto their USB drive, okay. Frame, or Chuck, what do you think, huh? Wait, what is the title shot challenge? Oh, is this just like the title? I'm not getting that. That's probably even harder than this. Dude, this is Snowden, dude. Show me Snowden. Kaboom. Shit. Fucking Fast and Furious, I don't know. Fast and Furious 6. I don't know, heist movie? Dude, Ocean's 11. Source, I've never seen it. I don't know, guy speaking. Rush Hour 2, send it. There's no Rush Hour 2. Not a movie. I don't know, show me, I don't know, Vin Diesel movie. Other big spy franchise? Shit, it's modern and not Bond. Spies. I don't fucking know. Mission Impossible? Is that spies? Jason Bourne? Is he a spy? He's like he just kills people. Oh, it was Jason Bourne. Okay. Nice. There he is. Dude, Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne, eh? Anyone get that one? Anyone understand that one? What the hell? Oh my goodness. Hot dog? Hot dog? Hot dog? They're both from England. This makes sense. I'm gonna go sausage roll that's burnt. Really? People want a hot dog? Oh, that's cheesy. I'm gonna go cheeseburger. It's close though. It's close. Chicken burger or cheeseburger. I'm gonna go chicken burger. Okay, that's cheesy. Okay, that's cheesy nachos, and that's bacon roll. Okay, I'm gonna go bacon roll. I could get this if I like. This is like a Ted meal right here. This is a Ted meal. This is like Ted's like, guys, check out the dinner tonight. I gotta go bacon roll, right? That's like the unseasoned like tortilla chips with like fucking just shredded cheese on it. A sausage roller. Look at that hot dog. And it's like with slices of like ciabatta bread or some shit, right? This is like this is not a hot dog bun. This is like ciabatta bread. And like fucking they just slice like no, this is not a bun. I'm pretty sure this is sliced ciabatta bread. Am I crazy? That's the shit that took SpongeBob's job. It's gotta be sausage roll, I hope. No one's eating. Well, I mean, ciabatta bread's pretty good. If this really is ciabatta bread, like, maybe this one wins just because you need the bun at least, but I'm gonna go sausage roll. Cheeseburger. Or, with a pint, Mr. Squidward, with a pint. Boom. Easy dub. It's got to be the one with the lots of cheese on it, right? Yeah, with a pint, Mister. It's like he's writing the menu and he goes $11 for a cheeseburger or with a hamburger or whatever, and he goes with a pint, Mr. Squidward, with a pint. Oh, chicken burger or hot dog. I don't like yeah. Like, why are there gray hot dogs? I'm gonna go with chicken burger, even though it's pathetic as well and costs more. This stadium is fucked. I mean, you can see they're different stadiums, Twinkie. They're different stadiums. You can see, like, where they're from up here. Like, this one's Aberdeen in Scotland, and this one's West Ham United in England. $11 bacon sandwich or burger. I mean, this looks edible. So I'm going to actually go with the bacon sandwich. I wouldn't really eat that. That doesn't look good for you. Oh. Purple Philly cheesesteak or Greek salad for $9. Purple Philly cheesesteak. I don't have a problem against salads, but like Greek salad for $9 and it was barely even like a full salad. It was barely even a half salad, to be honest. And it was purple Philly cheesesteak. Oh, and I get this in one? Okay. 1978, 648 million, medium, part 3. I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting this in one, Hector. If I had to guess, I would say Iran. Like, I walk along the avenue. You know? They don't have that in here? Okay, hold on. But it's just Take On Me. There's like clapping though. What if it's Rasputin, you know? It says synth is coming in though. I don't know, I'm gonna put Rasputin and see what happens. Okay, boom. Okay, there you go, Hector. You said get it in one, Hector, boom. What's the synth? Oh, okay, I guess there is synth. I'm just stupid. Rasputin, alright, boom, right? This shit goes hard. Oops, I didn't mean to replay it. Yeah, I guess I just didn't think that it was synth. It was really the clapping that gave it away. What did you get it in, Hector? Did you get it in one? If Iran was in here, I definitely would have gotten it in. I definitely would have gotten the first one wrong, right? Because I just didn't know what to guess. But then I thought about it a little more because I heard the clapping, right? And the clapping is kind of what gives it away. Oh, dude, this is Claire Obscure. This is Claire Obscure. Wait. What? Wait, what? This is Dynasty Warriors Origins. This really look. Am I crazy for thinking this is Claire Obscure? But this is Dynasty Warriors Origins. If it's not Claire Obscure, right? It even looks like there's like the little like Nevrons over here, right? Am I crazy? I don't know. I guess it's too mountainous, maybe, and too many clear roads, I suppose. But it did look like the Claire Obscure world map. Anyway, Dynasty Warriors Origins, like I said. If it's not Claire Obscure, it's Dynasty Warriors Origins. That's the only options. What's that wall? Hulao Gate? What, this one? This one? Boom. Let me cook. Dynasty Warriors Origins in 1. Although I will say, if that was Claire Obscure, or if Claire Obscure was in the system, once again, I probably would have gotten that in 2. Ooh, what is this? Oh, is this this is Perfect Dark. The 0, right? I think. Boom. Easy. Easy. Unicorn Overlord? Boom. Boone's Death Shade. Dead by Daylight? Curses sequel Chronos. Hades 2? Boom. Okay. Show me Dark Souls. Show me Dark Souls. Oops, why didn't I go? Okay. We got a little bit of something, a little bit of everything. Newer, it's like fantasy, RPG, like co-op maybe? Maybe it's single player. Oblivion Remake. Remastered, my bad. Unreal Engine. 2019 to 2024. First person. RPG fantasy once again. Destiny 2. That doesn't fit the time period, I don't think. God of War? Okay, yeah. God of War Ragnarok, probably, right? No, they don't even count that as an RPG. Oh, and it's first person. Fuck, it's first person. Let's go. Oh. 2019 to 2021. Dragon Age. Not Veilguard. Inquisition? Wait, that's 2014? Did I skip one? Oh, it's also fucking first person. It's a first person fucking game. First person fantasy RPG? Or Spoken? I don't think that matches the year, though. That was like 2022, I think. Or even sooner. Or even like newer. Kingdom Come, there we go. That might be a good one. There we go. It's not 2 though, but first person, single player, Unreal. An FPS with RPG elements. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. Open world, probably? It's probably fantasy open world. Outer Worlds? We could try that. And then I'll take the hint. 2020 to 2021. Not sci-fi, not open world. Wait, so... historical, maybe? Oh, could it be Assassin's Creed? Valhalla or some shit? No, we got Ubisoft, didn't we? Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, first person. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not thinking... I keep on not thinking of first person. Okay, fucking hint gives us the year. Oh, dude, we knew it was 2 years. It was one of 2 years, and they give us the year. But it's not open world, so it's... the Forgotten City. What's the Forgotten City? Okay, boom, it's that. I have no idea what the fuck this is.
Frothing at the mouth.
Get a job?
Oh, was this like was this like an Elder Scrolls type beat? Based on the mod. I'm not aware of the mod. I assume it's the Elder Scrolls mod based off what I'm seeing. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oblivion mod, okay. Well, it's an Elder Scrolls regardless. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense then. Alright, let's see. Cone, cup, scoop, little spoon of ice cream? Eh? Or 1 week of ice cream? Boom. Let's see. I see lens and iris, right? But I don't know what would go with it, per se. All you got was ice cream? Yeah, it might wreck me. I see bent and angle, too, which might be something, but... Yeah, I don't know. I might be cooked. Maybe angle? This might be stupid. Angle, edge? No. I was gonna say angle, edge, or angle bent too close and say, like, I don't know, edge? You know, too close to the edge? I don't know. Angle is an edge is an angle? I don't know. But that's not really making sense. Potato. Angle, bent, lens, rod. Bent as the thing that bends. Okay. It's gonna be like point of view. Dude, that shit can bend. Never mind. Water bottle can bend. Oh, wait, iris. Wait, no, we went away from one away. Dude, let's do that. Boom. Perspective. Okay, that seems weird. Bent as a perspective? What do you mean? I don't know. They're on some shit. They're on some shit. I don't know. 1 week closing time water bottle and too close. They're 2 words. Kaboom. Shit. Oh! You know, this wasn't the most impossible thing, especially with closing time being there. And too close. That wasn't the most impossible. Iris in 1 week would have been the ones I would have been confused about, but... Oh, hot water bottle? What do you mean hot water bottle? What do you mean hot water bottle? Yeah, actually, that was my problem, right? Is I was like, I don't think they mean the song. House and Doogie Howser. Doc? I don't know. I don't know who Doogie Howser is, but dessert wine. Mugful after a sledding... Oh, cocoa, maybe? Desert wine? Rattlesnake. Snake? Like yesterday. Chocolate and coffee drink. Sag. Something's wrong here. Maybe it's snake. 3-point percentage. I'm cooked. Poofy toy dogs. Is it not Coco either? CIA? Dessert wine. Desert wine. I have no idea. Like yesterday. Chocolate and coffee drink. Am I stupid? Sag. Oh, mocha. So, is this not Doc? Oh, shit. That's probably what had me screwed up. Sag. Droop? Oh, MDs! Fuck! Desert wine. I don't know. Desert wine. I want water. ASAP, maybe. Goofy toy dogs. Is it just toys? I really didn't think they would just have it be toys. Wait. I don't think that makes sense. Give me a check. Okay, yeah, toys is not real. Dessert wine. What is dessert wine? I don't know. Or desert wine. Or Newports. Is that saying it's wrong, or that's because I don't have it checked? Oh wait, I clicked on something weird. What? What the fuck is that? What is this? Who's? I have no idea. Is that right? Oh, it is right. Okay, hold on. Let him cook. Goofy toy dogs. Oh, poos because they're poodles? Wait, no. I don't fucking know. Is that right? No. I have no idea. What the fuck? What is this? It's desert wine. In... No. It's hot. It hot. Boom. Is hot. I don't... Wait, what? I'm hot. Fuck. Oh, Poms! Like Pomeranians. Dude, I had a fucking Pomeranian too. Oh my goodness, dude. I had a Pomeranian too. Dude, Crossword be doing some shit to me. That isn't nice, you know? Crossword really be doing some shit. Not cool. Not cool, Crossword. Don't do that again. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm high in the desert, Buzz Lightyear. So true, so true. Well, actually, okay, dude, we had everyone in EG's live, dude. There's so many people live. Like Canis is doing Yakuza Director's Cut, which is also epic. Obviously Yogi and Falcon are still doing Mario Kart, which I'll probably be joining in on later. Eddie's doing a bunch of demos. I mean, hey, if you guys want Mario Kart, you guys know where to find it at Falcon and Yogi's stream. Let's go raid Canis. Canis is doing some Yakuza. Let's go raid Canis. But you know, like I said, plenty of people are live. There's also Zayla doing Witcher 3. And you know, Zayla's kind of the goat. Zayla's kind of the goat, so. But you know, let's go raid Canis. Canis is doing Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, and I'm actually like, I don't know. I want to get Director's Cut, right? Because it has multiplayer and stuff. And Canis was nice enough to show it off the other day, when I was in his stream. But yeah, let's go raid Canis. Raid message is what is the raid message? Happy Yakuza Friday. Totally want happy. Happy Yakuza Friday. Kaboom. I think that Canis actually is doing Yakuza Friday. I think that's the whole thing. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Oh, there you go, Hector. It's Friday night. There we go. That's the raid message. It's Friday night. There you go. That's how you relate it to Yakuza. That's how you relate it to Yakuza. So thank you all for watching. I'll be back Sunday for Baldur's Gate with Lucor and Witch, and then Monday with Mega Monday. But yeah, so thank you all for watching. I'll be doing the Mario Kart later tonight with Falcon and Yogi. But for now, let's go raid Canis, and everyone let Canis know it's Friday night. Thank you all for watching. Have fun at the Canis stream. Bye, everyone. Bye.